I just need to switch screens. I don't even know. Muted myself. That's what it was.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning and welcome to the Sunflower State Games. Saying that a second time because we actually have the microphone on. We've got music today. Music's quiet as fuck,
All right, that's a good lift. All right, we have Guadalupe up next. We are starting with the snatch here today. I want to apologize in advance. Brian and I are both powerlifters, and so if we say something funny, just make sure to comment and let us know that we're wrong.
I mean, there's a bar in weights.
So one of the things that's different about weightlifting compared to powerlifting is that it's a rising bar. So Guadalupe's already done one of her lifts for today, and she's getting ready to take her second attempt, which is different from powerlifting because you have flights in powerlifting.
Correct. And not only do you have flights in powerlifting, the weight, you have attempts. And so the attempts is where your bar weight goes up for all of one attempt of people. And then you drop it back down for the second attempt. Whereas here, I believe, as you were mentioning just before, Christy, the weight goes up and it never comes down.
Correct. It's a rising bar. So it's very similar to like strongman. Strongman has the same type of rule system where the weight just increases. And the jumps that the lifters can make are different too. In powerlifting, you can only make 2.5 jumps at a time, 2.5 kilos at a time, versus weightlifting, I think, is a lot different.
I mean, it feels like we're moving up a kilo at a time.
Yeah.
Actually.
3 white lights there for her.
All right. So this is actually the second competition that has happened at Strong Barbell Club for Olympic weightlifting. The first one was, I believe, almost 2.5, 3 years ago.
It was in collaboration as well with a CrossFit gym.
Correct. So this is actually their first large-scale Olympic weightlifting competition that we've had. I believe there's potentially 46 lifters.
I stand incorrect. We had one at the old gym, at the original at Strong Barbell Club. Yeah. I was thinking of the one at the CrossFit gym.
Oh, no, I was talking about the one that was actually in the...
yeah, because Sydney helps button load that meat, right? Or load that meat, I should specify.
I have no idea how any of it works. There's no spotting. The bar stays on. There's no jack to lift the bar off the ground to make.
We can use the jack though, because we have one.
I mean, but why don't they ever use? Do they use one in like professional competitions? No. Why not? I wonder if it's just because the knurling.
It might be.
It's so far out, like people have their hands so far out on the grip where the bar would be.
I don't know. It's fairly similar looking to.
So in just like powerlifting, there's weight classes. They don't make any sense. But it seems like men's are 61 kilograms, 67, 73, 81, 90, 109, and 109 plus.
96, not 90.
96?
Yes.
Thank you, because I can't read numbers.
Brian's coffee's still kicking in.
Even then.
The women's, we've got 49, 55, 59, 64, 76, 87, and then 87 plus. That is a light, super heavyweight start class, if you ask me. But
I mean, up
these are
until
Olympic standards, so.
doesn't mean they're right.
All right, so we have Valerie up here with her snatch. Believe this is Valerie's first snatch of the day.
I think so. Yep, taking a look at where her arms are placed right now. I don't. I think that the reason why they don't, it would be. I can understand why they wouldn't use a jack to lift the weights off the ground because of where their arms are at. Both for the snatch, they're out wider past the rings, and so they don't want to lose the knurling on the bar, so they can keep it good the entire way around. And if they were to do it a little bit more narrow in the center, well, when you're doing the clean and jerk, you'd lose the knurling there. So it would be hard to find a good place to jack the bar up to do weight changes. Very successful.
Good looking second attempt for her today.
And very successful and set it down incredibly light.
Yes.
Basically just lowered it and just.
Yeah.
So unlike powerlifting, you can actually drop the bar from your waist.
Yes, you can drop the bar. I want to say that you can red light if you don't follow the bar past a certain point.
I would agree. I think that makes sense.
I believe I've seen people get red lighted for that in the Olympics. All right, this is Guadalupe's third attempt here for her. 3 white lights for her. Great third attempt.
So with the snatch, the lifter needs to get the weight, the barbell above their head in one singular clear motion. Just like that. And I don't believe they can press it up. I believe
No,
it has
they
to be
cannot.
locked
So
out.
that is, so she did receive 1 red light, potentially for that arm press out sort of thing.
And so we actually have 3 judges up here. All 3 are in the front.
Similar to the deadlift for powerlifting.
Correct. And so all 3
there are no rules about depth. It's all about getting.
if the you have to get the bar to a certain height.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny.
So in powerlifting, one of the rules is you have to squat to a certain depth for squat. However, this is just about.
I believe this is actually a college team or a high school team.
Oh, potentially.
Because
There
they
are
all have the
several
same
with the same
singlets.
singlet, and there was a school bus out front
Yeah,
actually
so
this
could
morning
be.
in the parking lot.
Could be college, could be high school.
Oh, that was a nice looking snatch
It
for
is
her.
high school. We've been informed that it's a high school lifting team by the amazing Strong Barbell Club, Jess. Golden Corral High School. I don't know what it stands for, but they're the Aztecs.
No lift for that one today. A little bit of struggle at the top.
That would make sense.
He's like, that candy was covered in tahini and it was delicious. Strong clean for her.
So one thing to note about Olympic weightlifting is the fact that some of the weaker lifters in the group sometimes get all of their lifts in before
Correct.
some people even get their first attempts in.
So in powerlifting, what Brian and I are used to commentating for, each flight is sorted by attempt, and each lifter takes one attempt at a time before, like, during the flight. So, say Brian and I are in the same flight, and he is opening his squat with 400 pounds, and I'm opening with 407 pounds. I should say 402, not 400, but or you know, 182.5 and 185 kilos. Brian would go first, but if his next attempt was heavier than that, and then I would go, and then the rest of our flight would go. It's kind of like a batting order sort of situation, whereas weightlifting is a rising bar, so it's all about the weight on the bar.
All right, that lift is a good lift. So one thing that I don't quite understand what just happened there is it looked like she was locked out, but then had to squat down and then go back up. I don't know what's going on, and it's so exciting. I'll, when we get a free moment, I'll bother a judge and try to learn a new rule or two. Do they have to squat down?
Okay,
Is
no,
that just random?
it's kind of like probably comparable to when people pause their squats in the hole too. It's not necessary, but some people just they have better control.
She's less new than us. We out. I know.
Already said if we mess something up, just comment in the section and let us know.
Oh, oh.
Jess, we've been converted to powerlifting this.
So that lift, it almost looked like she nearly lost it to the back, but she was able to lock herself in before she got the down command, which means that she got the lift. Look at that. I paid attention, kind of. But thankfully we have an attractive looking lunge king in front of us who we can ask questions to.
One thing that is kind of neat about this meet is all the lifters are using actual. They're used bars from the Olympics themselves.
Yes.
They're bars from Tokyo, and so are the plates.
Correct. Actually, it's kind of interesting. The platform was built last night. And it is a 12 by 12 platform. The platform that we ended up getting from the Olympics is a warm-up platform, meaning that it is smaller than a traditional competition weightlifting setup.
So we have moved on to the 10 kilo plate on the bar now.
Also, I just want to point out that 5 kilo bar, that 5 kilo plate was massive.
Yeah.
A lot of structural integrity in that one. Because it was
but the
designed in
purpose
such
of
a way.
the purpose of that is so that way the height can stay the same for each lifter.
Kind of wish they had that in, for deadlifting for the deadlift on powerlifting meets.
So we have used that for specific situations now. In competition, in most competitions, we usually use just the lightest you can do is a bar with collars. But the only position it would put you at a deficit is the deadlift.
And actually, yesterday we had that. Somebody opened up with 10 kilograms on each side for the deadlift.
Oh.
And so they started from a deficit.
They did start from a deficit.
The clock is starting for the Garden City High School crew.
Loaders, going to 36. The lifter is now 8 billion per fifth. And a pause.
thing that I don't quite understand with this is they're using non-calibrated collars, and I don't know if they're supposed to be using calibrated collars or.
So
what
they
they're
have
supposed to
them
be
out
doing.
there. I believe once the weight gets heavier, they will use them.
Interesting. Interesting.
Three white lights there.
Water side at 36. Marina, last attempt is up next.
All right, bar's going up to 36 kilograms.
This is the last attempt for this lifter.
The lifter right now is Marina. Third attempt, bar set, clock started. Move it up.
Tyler.
Water side at 36.
Tyler.
In a pause.
Tyler.
The lifter.
You're okay. Evan.
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 Change with Tyler. Anna is the lifter. Third attempt.
None of them could hear. I bet we get a Nerf gun to shoot across the thing to get people's attention. Alright.
Speedy attempt with three white lights is
Good.
the outcome there.
Fast, confident. Well, it's interesting to me that they're wearing, some of them are actually wearing leggings with their singlets.
Yes.
Clock started. 1 minute. Marina is the lifter.
Apparently, weightlifters must wear a singlet, so similar to powerlifting, and shoes. That is the only required clothing during competition. Other accessories such as belts, knee sleeves, and wrist straps are optional. Clothing can be worn under the singlet, but it must be full body for females, and it must not cover the elbows or knees of males.
That's very odd.
But if you think about it, so especially for like the clean and jerk, you're kind of coming up over the thighs and your quads, and so similar to the deadlift in powerlifting, you don't want any friction in that moment because that's an explosive part of the lift. That's where you get that hip drive and you
I
come
guess,
up underneath the bar.
which
And
makes
so
sense.
then you have the benefit of wearing a legging underneath your singlet, so that way you don't have that friction.
But the
Whereas
thing-
like in powerlifting, we use baby powder.
I guess the thing that's more confusing for me is that the women are allowed to have a full body, but the men aren't allowed to have their knees
I have
covered.
seen a lot of like long
just-
sleeves.
It's weird that there's that just distinguishing factor between the men and the women. Do men get more out of having their knees covered than women?
Apparently.
Is it a performance enhancing?
It's kind of like underwear. You know, I didn't see that rule either. So in powerlifting, there is a rule for underwear that men, in most feds, so USAPL does not have the same rule, and we talked about this yesterday, but they have to be legless. So most of the time, as we call them, whitey-tighties for men. Women, the rules are much different, but and they have to be made out of a certain fabric too. Like they're not allowed to have too much stretchy.
Bars loaded, clock started.
CrossFit. Not quite there. Looks like she wasn't able to lock it in. It almost bounced out of her lock-in position.
Reminder that if they're in the session, that check-ins are
Bars going to 43. Amy, the lifter. 80 yard deck. Bar is loaded. Clock is started.
lift right there.
44. Elizabeth Bird is the lifter for her second attempt. Mimi is on deck. Okay, Crystal in the hole. Bars loading, clock is started.
So earlier we were discussing where the bar can be dropped from. So after the referee signals, gives a signal to lower the barbell, the lifter must lower it in front of the body and not let it
Good looking
drop
snatch.
deliberately or accidentally. The grip may be released after it passes the waist level. So if once it comes down, once it drops below your waist, you can just let it go and just jump back. Interesting.
And the difference is, so it's probably a safety thing, really, because following a 400-pound clean and jerk to the floor is much different than allowing the bar, like going down to the ground with a deadlift.
Yes.
A 400-pound deadlift. Putting 400 pounds over your head and putting 400 pounds to, like, for some people, just above their knees sometimes, depending on their leverages and how long their arms are. Significantly different. Plus, it's a little bit more fun to drop the barbell. I have seen people red lighted at big competitions before for like slamming the bar or like releasing it at their shoulders. Looks like she lost her balance there at the top of that snatch. So one thing that is significantly different, so there is technique when you compare powerlifting to weightlifting, but I feel like weightlifting is a lot more technique focused. You can really, as long as you can bench press it with the commands, you can bench press it. It doesn't matter how close your knees get when you squat. For power, like,
it's a lot easier to grind out and force a lift with pure brute strength,
especially
in
a deadlift.
powerlifting,
Yeah,
correct, than it is with Olympic weightlifting, because if you don't get it in the right inch or two of your
plane
body,
of motion. Yeah,
you're gonna lose that balance. You're gonna twist, and you're going to put yourself in an unsafe position. So with Olympic weightlifting, it's definitely a lot more technical. It's why you see a lot of the Olympic weightlifting competitors spend 2 or 3 hours in the gym just hammering the same movements over and over and over and over and over.
So a couple months ago, there was a weightlifting clinic here that I decided to participate in. I've never been so sore in my life from moving a PVC pipe up and down in the air. There were a lot of air squats. I was very, very sore.
It's very chillax music today, by the way. Very different than normal.
It's kind of refreshing, really.
I mean, I'm feeling like a space cowboy. Maybe even a gangster of love.
Claire is the lifter. Renee on deck, leading in the hole.
So one thing that we were just informed about is if you follow yourself in the competition, you get a 2-minute clock, whereas if it's just stacking one on top of the next, it's a 1-minute attempt. Oh, that was a great.
Oh, she was happy about that one. 3 white lights for her.
Down. She dropped that and then shoved it back down to make sure it didn't bounce up. She wanted to let that bar know who's boss.
We're going 52, boys. 52. 52. There is Renee. Claude is on deck. Claire in the hole.
So one thing that I'm kind of noticing is with that clock, it doesn't include, from what I'm reading so far, the lifter has almost as much time as they want until they are basically told once the lift has been started, they have enough time to try to lock it out and get it locked into position until they are given a down command. Maybe. But I don't know how much time you can hold the bar above
So there
your
is
head.
a timer with the attempt, and I know that at big meets there is a signal at 30 seconds, and there's like a tone that's sounded with each one.
But I was going more so while they're in the middle of a lift, they're allowed to try to lock it out for a general long amount of time.
Correct. I've seen in competitions before, lifters walk around the entire platform sometimes to recover the lift.
So there are incorrect movements for the snatch. So one is pausing during the lift of the barbell. So that, what I would take that to mean is they can't bring it up to their hips and then hump it into the air. It has to be one quick and smooth motion.
It's one movement. It's not a complex of movements.
And then you can't touch your head to the bar, which if you did, I'd be impressed. That's a very odd rule, but
it's probably similar to like a hitch though. So like if it touches your head, or like it assists the bar, or it could assist the bar.
Let's go, Renee.
One of the things is finishing with a press out. We've talked about that. Bending and extending the elbows during the recovery is also not allowed. You're not allowed, so there is like an out of bounds sort of situation, so you're not allowed to leave the platform during the execution of the lift or touch an area outside of the platform with any part of your body. So like I've said, I've seen lifters walk around the entire platform before, so they're allowed to do that, however they're not allowed to step essentially out of bounds.
yeah, if their foot touches off the platform, first of all, you've traveled a very long way. Yeah, you're like a hobbit going on an adventure.
Okay, so this is similar to what Brian's talking about too. There's you're not allowed to pull from a hang either.
And then it looks like the barbell must finish on the platform as well. And that's one that I didn't know about, is failing to finish with your feet and your barbell in line and parallel to the plane of the trunk, meaning that you can't be twisted on any part of your body. You need to be basically
Upright.
a straight plane. There can't be any twists. That's a very interesting rule.
So you're waiting on that down command. That's just similar to deadlift, where you want to be fully locked out and your hips all the way through, your shoulders behind your hips. It's similar to that sort of situation.
Waiting on the world.
30 seconds for Renee. Last attempt at 54.
All right, this is an attempt at 54 kilos here.
Martin.
All right, you can see this lifter is wearing pants.
And I think you were right, Christy. The purpose of a lot of this is you are not allowed to have any kind of lubrication on your thighs.
Including talcum powder, which is baby powder that is used.
Correct, and I think part of that would be because if you were to use that slipperiness on there, you'd have to clean the bar a lot more frequently if you were doing like a clean and jerk or anything like that, because your body would be rubbing up against that, creating not an optimal positioning, an optimal grip for the next lifter.
The knurling's also significantly different on one of these barbells compared to, say, a deadlift bar or a squat bar. That was pretty. Claire's very happy about that snatch.
Floaters bar going to 56. Flow. First attempt, 56.
All right, we're moving on to 56 keys on the bar. Great. I was like, oh, I'm chilly.
There we go.
So she came forward on her toes a little bit, sat back and recovered.
Oh, 2-1, good lift for her.
We got Joe and Joe on both sides throwing lights. Is that one of the requirements to be an Olympic weightlifting judge?
All right, the bar's moving to 57 kilos here.
Bars loaded. Clock is started for Kara. 2-minute clock.
So Kara gets a 2-minute clock because she just went.
Clock is stopped. Bar takes at 57. Mimi is your lifter. Bar loading. Clock starts now.
Recovered it. That was a big
Yeah.
smile right there. 3 white lights. That's a happy lifter.
That was a happy
Bar
lift.
is showing 58 loaders. The lifter is Kara for the second attempt. 58.
I believe that there are roughly 45 competitors today throughout the entire day.
I do believe that is correct. And it's 3 sessions, I do believe.
That is correct. There are 3 sessions. So the first session today started at 9 o'clock. Second session is going to start at 11:30, or slightly later, depending on how long session A runs. And then the second session after that starts at, I believe, 1 o'clock.
Okay, okay.
Again, that's provided that timing is proper on here.
All right, stick
sinks
with
in,
it. There we go.
Straight up.
Nice.
Let's see what she got 3 white lights. Good lift. So one thing that I've been noticing is happening with a lot of the Olympic weightlifters is they're starting to come forward on their toes, and so they're trying to force themselves back on their heels to keep balance.
And they are allowed to rock to
And
recover.
roll.
Brian with the jokes. Here we go. Come on.
I'm waking up. The caffeine's kicking in.
All right, we have Claire here.
And Claire is a member of Strong Barbell Club.
All right, stick with it. Come on, come on.
Sank into it.
Oh, yeah.
Huge smile.
3 white lights
Big
for her.
hug.
Great lift.
That is a good lift. That was a big old smile.
The lifter is Kara Clove for 36. Paladin Blue is on deck. He is in the hole.
I'm glad that we have
All
somebody
right.
up there who knows kilos, because somebody would be like 60 and I'd be like, color.
All right, so we have graduated to the blue plates now and competition collars. I believe we've been using the competition collars, but so one thing that is different about this sport compared to powerlifting is that there's a men's and women's bar. This bar is 15 kilos, and it is the circumference of the bar itself is slightly less than the men's bar.
Interesting.
Stick it.
I knew that the bar itself was lighter, but I forgot. I didn't know that the diameter of the bar
Yes.
was different, actually.
Yeah, so similar to like, the squat bar is different or the deadlift bar is different. They're different. So because our hands are different sizes.
I have tiny hands, though.
Sorry, Brad.
It's not fair. It feels handsist. I got tiny hobbit hands. I mean, I have
They're
really big
still
palms.
large. They're still
I have
large.
So here's the thing, everybody. I have 6-foot palms and 5-foot fingers. My palms are massive. Big old bear palms.
There we
tiny
go.
little fingers. All palms, no fingers. Hey, JP. I can't hold on. That's why I do my upside down kettlebell presses. You don't pay attention to every aspect of my life.
All right, we have one of Strong Barbell Club's own members here.
She's decked out in black and silver. I like it. It teleported up.
That was fast.
Lightning McQueen over here. She even did the Michael Jordan tongue out right in the middle. She's like, so I find it interesting that they don't have to wear, and I get it, again, difference between powerlifting and Olympic weightlifting. They don't have to wear a shirt underneath their singlet.
And I do believe that you'll see a change between the snatch and the clean and jerk as well, because in the clean and jerk, of course, the bar's touching your chest. I do believe a lot more people wear shirts for that, too.
But is it do they have to wear it, I guess, is my question. I don't believe they do.
That's just a pattern I have noticed.
But it would make sense that way. It's not like bar burning themselves.
That was a pretty snatch. 3 whitelights for her.
So if a lifter gets their attempt, they have to make a minimum jump of 1 kilo. So it means that you can really stack your attempts if you want to and just go right after yourself and finish very quickly. But it also, I think, is a way for lifters to kind of enter into a bit of a stronger competition, because then you're trying to one up. If you're going for first and you and the other person are close to not quite there, are close to each other in strength, it forces you to stack and make smart attempt calls to make sure that you can win.
There's also an approach to it too, I believe. So when it comes to like bigger meets and things, you see a lot of like lifters or coaches trying to one up each other or buy more time on the clock. In powerlifting, you only really get that at the end of like deadlift specifically, because you're doing the pull to win. But this will actually buy the lifter more time on the clock because it is a rising bar. So they'll make that 1 kilo jump. Clock stops. Another lifter makes like it gives you a little bit more time to buy yourself a little more rest, really.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a good strategy.
They come with like 3 colors. I like did one and then the other, and I was like, nah, I think I'm gonna wear the regular one for a little bit. And then I'll rotate them out.
Green? Yes.
It's not right away. I felt weird even
Tying them?
all
You
of
feel
it.
weird tying them or what?
No, I kind of like tying them. It's okay.
That's like you shouldn't tie your shoes.
If the laces were just like a little bit shorter, I would have just left them out. The knots.
All right, this is Kylie's last attempt here.
You don't want to drag them.
I believe she missed her last one, didn't she?
There we go.
Nice and tight.
Waiting for that down command, and beautiful. All right, we've got Robin up here with her second attempt, 67 kilos.
Robin had a really good first attempt. The one thing that I'm not quite sure about is what are reasonable attempt jumps here and what the strategy behind each jump would be. Sometimes I get it would be just to get a total on the board or to do something, but you know, in powerlifting there's a coefficient to help you, like,
There's also a coefficient within weightlifting as well.
not quite there.
Couldn't
Lost
quite
it
get
forward.
under it, yeah. So one thing that is a little bit different that I'm noticing too is there are lifters that are in this session for snatch that are still warming up over there, that are part of this snatch group.
Which means I don't know. I know that they need to write their first attempt down, so that way they know where, you know, they can be announced at the bar like we have one lifter who just finished warming up, another couple of lifters who are still warming up, and it looks like their first attempt is going to be darn near wow. If 180, no, almost 205 pounds for some first attempt snatches.
It's pretty impressive.
I would not be able to do that.
Some women can't bench that.
I
So
would throw my shoulder out of its socket trying to do that. You just see me on the ground. What
have you ever
happened?
tried to snatch, Brian?
Once or twice. I am not built to do that. Just like all of that stuff, power cleans, or I guess the clean and jerk. I look like a monkey humping a football. I had one of my friends who's like taught it. Look at me and he's like, you know what? How about you just don't ever do that movement again? And I went, oh, okay. And so since then, I have not done.
Brian's more of an successory type guy.
Listen. You name an accessory, I can probably do it for more reps than anyone at my body weight. For weight. Locked it in. And it looked like what almost happened between her second attempt and her third attempt is she spent more time at the bottom on her second attempt than she did on her first.
So it
I
could be a
wonder-
mental thing.
Correct. And I wonder if it was either just that initial from the hip to the overhead position, something went slightly wrong.
Yeah.
And so she lost her form, lost that technique, and just couldn't force it out.
All
'Cause
right.
that one moved a lot quicker.
We've got Keaton up next here. Clock started for her. All right, let's go. Oh, nice looking second snatch for her.
All right.
3 white lights, great lift for her.
That was an absolutely great lift, dominating performance. So oh, okay. So Christy and I were just confused on a rule really quick and looking through. It's a difference in definition. So lifters are allowed to have chalk, magnesium on their hands and thighs to help improve grip. However, they're not allowed to have anything that would create a frictionless situation. So there's no oil, grease, talcum powder, which is baby powder, or anything similar to that on the thighs. So it's just a little bit of a difference in definition.
Whereas why you can wear pants.
Correct. So, but you can wear the chalk because it helps grip and it won't negatively affect the upcoming lifter's hands. I think the biggest thing is the grip
Oh,
with the hands.
that makes sense. That does.
See, we're learning. We're learning things.
All right, so Keaton had a 2-minute timer because she is following herself. She is 1 minute remaining here for her.
All right, she made a pretty good jump. I think that she's kind of that bridge between the first level of attempts and the second level of attempts.
All right, let's go. This is her third attempt here. Yeah, that was nice.
Made it easy.
Good lift for Keaton. All right, the bar's going to 83 kilos here.
Nike.
No, I do believe they're virus underneath that singlet.
I was saying the shoes.
Oh. The Romaleos.
Yeah.
Ooh, stick with it. She is happy with that opening attempt for her.
Aggressive. She's using the power of the anger right there.
It's kind of fun.
It is. I mean, I like to see the emotion that we have going on between everybody right now.
So one thing that I have heard that Ethan spoke to when we had that clinic here is snatch a snatch, but like the real excitement comes out during clean and jerk. And clean and jerk is what can ultimately win the meet for somebody.
That's where I'd lose the meet. I'd like somehow get it caught at my like waist level and look at the bar, and the bar would look at me, and I'd just be like, oh, this is what we're stuck, huh? That like coordination between like from the hip to the like top of the chest level doesn't make any sense. My body's like, don't hump that bar. I mean, because you're throwing your hips into it to get it up to your chest level. My shoulders would just pop. They'd explode.
They really wouldn't. All right, so the bar's moving to 86 kilos here. Clock is stopped. Taylor's second attempt here.
So Taylor's following Taylor.
Yes. And this is one of the situations we talked about earlier. So her coach bought her an extra minute because he changed her attempt.
I think you're allowed to do it up to 2 times a session.
So Taylor's got 1 minute here.
She's yacked. She's potentially even stacked.
All right, let's go, Taylor. Oh, that was
even easier than the first
I was going to say
attempt.
that moved better than her first attempt. That was nice. She's
was some
excited for her
excitement.
third. All right, so bar's moving to 87 kilos here. Taylor will be the lifter.
So this is what we mean by somebody's going to follow themselves the entire way through. And we still have one lifter who hasn't made any attempts yet. So I believe there's only 2 lifters left. Taylor's last attempt, and then one lifter to go through all 3 of theirs, and that'll put us at the end of snatch, I believe. Because it looks like a lot of our lighter
They've been warming up clean and jerk already, actually.
correct. So unlike powerlifting, where it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours between each of your lifts, it looks like you get about 15 minutes.
Honestly, I don't really think that's a bad thing, though, because while rest and recovery is important, you don't want too much rest because then you fatigue so easily. One of the things you'll see in powerlifting specifically is a lot of people are moving to session powerlifting. So you have a couple different sessions versus 4 flight meets. You have 2 to 3 flight sessions, and you have 2 sessions in a day. Or you have like a prime time session and you have a main session, and the prime time has 2 flights and the main session has 3.
So earlier
3.
this year, I went to a powerlifting meet down in Texas, Houston specifically, and that's how they did it. Both days had, it was actually a 2-day meet, and both days had a primetime session.
So the American Pro, all 3 days will have a prime time session. All right, Taylor's coming out here for her 3rd attempt.
All right, let's keep that energy high.
Getting in the zone here.
Visualize, execute.
Stick with it. Come on. There you go. That was nice. Let's go. Oh, she's so excited about that one. That was a good lift for her.
That was legendary.
I have goosebumps here. Not sure if that's from her lift or the portable air conditioner I have blowing on me, but that was exciting.
Yes, it's both. Porque no los dos. Because that portable air conditioner is just... That was great great timing by our music coordinator. I don't know if any of you could hear that, but that was some incredible timing.
All right, we got Kat here with her first attempt.
All right, so this is, I believe, the last lifter of the session going for her first attempt.
Oh, that was nice.
Settled in. Nonchalant drop right there.
That was a good lift for her.
Motors are going 101.
All right, bars moving to 101.
Bars loaded. Clock start for Captain.
So some of our lifters are actually lifting in flat shoes and others are lifting in heeled shoes. It looks like mainly the high schooler kids. Probably because weightlifting shoes are like $125 and Chuck Taylors are like $30.
Brian's catching on here, folks.
So there are certain movements that are not allowed for both the lifts, and there are certain movements that are just movement specific. There are certain things that you're not allowed to do that are movement specific.
All right, bars moving to 104.
So again, as Christy was saying, you can't press out, you can't bend and extend the elbows during the recovery, leaving the platform with either your body or the barbell, missing the ref signal. That's a big one that actually crosses into powerlifting as well.
This is really exciting here. Some women, this is an impressive snatch. Let's go, Kat.
All right, she's settling in.
A little bit of recovery there in the hole
Rocking
before
back
she
and
stands
forth.
up with it. There we go. She's happy with that.
A little bit more excitement on this one. I think one thing that we're going to see on this third attempt is she started to lose a little bit on that one.
But she recovered. She was recovering in the hole.
Correct. So she recovered in the hole. So we'll see. Because that first attempt was really clean, really precise. This one she lost a little bit more of her form. So we'll see, depending on what size jump she makes, we'll see how she reacts underneath that and how she recovers.
All right, this is the last snatch of this session here. And then we'll move on to the clean and jerk.
We should get a drone. A drone just go around them while they're lifting.
The music that is being played right now sounds like there should be drone footage.
Right? This is like B-roll footage from a YouTube video. Somebody's lifting, you know, somebody's doing like a bent over barbell row and they somehow bought a drone for themselves to get weird footage.
All right, so the bar's moving, the clock has stopped and the bar's moving to 107 here. All right, so the clock starts once the bar is loaded. And so she's getting ready for her last and final attempt here on snatch. All right, let's go here. Come on. Step up with it. Yes, she is so happy with that. That was a great snatch. Good lift.
You could tell that like right when she locked that in, she was a lot happier with how that locked in than her second
I
attempt.
feel like that was more locked in for sure than her second attempt.
Like she even sat down there and just smiled. She was like, yeah, we got this. So we're going to be moving on to the clean and jerk next. And that means that this session is halfway done.
That we are halfway done. Clean and jerk should start about 10:13, I believe, is what Ethan just said. So this is a perfect time to go grab brunch, get some mimosas ready, and come back and watch us at 10:13.
10 minutes
Use
to
the
get
restroom.
brunch?
Well, make brunch. You can make scrambled eggs or an omelet in 10 minutes.
I'd light it on fire. On accident. All
Or a
right.
bowl of cereal or a bagel.
All right, so we'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes while we go stretch our legs and read more rules.
All right, we're getting started here with the clean and jerk. All right, we're getting started here with clean and jerk.
This is about to be a sabotage.
All right, that was 34 kilos, and the lift is good. All right, we got Guadalupe up next here.
Just walked up. And so I believe there's two different ways that you can get the bar from your chest to your overhead. I believe there's the split.
Yes,
The
the
split
split jerk.
And the push press?
No.
Not split jerk and just regular jerk? I don't know. It looks like a push press.
It's just a squat jerk. Exactly, Ethan does it. And actually one of the things they talked about is more people do a split jerk because it's actually a more stable of a movement. All right, bar's at 35 kilos here.
I'm dyslexic. What do you expect from me? You don't push, but you use your body motion to go forward.
All right, we got a second attempt.
That looked like a press. God damn it. Oh, 3 white lines. Look like a press to me.
And push press is significantly different.
I am. There's rules to how bad your push press can be before it's considered too much of a push press, huh? Weird. Weird. I'm getting offended right now. Christy's over here just dying.
Brian. All right, we got Guadalupe up here.
That didn't necessarily look like a split jerk. It just looked more like she did a regular jerk and just put her foot gently behind her.
2-to-1 good lift there for her.
There needs to, you know, as much as I'd like to make fun of the IPF Powerlifting Association, I do like the fact that they tell you what you messed up on your lift, like with their color coding stuff.
Oh, like the red flag, yellow flag, blue flag.
Because then we could know right now, like, why was that a red? I have no idea. Was it because she did it too gently? Was it too much of a push?
I don't think
Did
there's
the bar
anything
sneeze?
such as
I
too
don't know what's
gentle.
going on.
Bar sneeze. I apologize, guys, Brian. All right, 39 kilos here for Valerie. All right, so she's taking the time to settle there in between her clean and her jerk. Good lift
Really
for her.
clean. Really clean lift.
You guys mind making Reddit weightlifting?
I hope to God not.
She
We'll
kept
cover
her
it.
elbow
Let's see
locked
what the
there.
judges say. 2-1. Good lift.
Way too many of them. Way too many. Back in the day. I don't know why I think about it. Well, I kind of just like, it's uploading, so I can't get any of their cleans right now, but I kind of want to just like, send them that I have with eyes closed.
All right, 2-1.
2-1.
Good lift.
I don't know where they When I seen the GC, I didn't know that was starting in high school in Missouri. Oh, they're in. Oh,
Give it up to Jennifer from SCC.
All right, we got Jennifer. She's got sparkly knee sleeves on.
She does. Good lockout.
Good lift for her. She also has a sparkly belt.
She's fully sparkled up. Did you get it?
Sophie, you're in the hole.
All right, and the judges say lift is good, really crisp.
Lorena, you are up next at 42 as well.
All right, we got Miranda up next here.
And so that's actually what that lady was wearing was something that I originally, before I looked at the rules, I didn't think you could do. But you can wear a two-piece costume as long as it covers your trunk. So you don't just have to wear the singlet. That's why she was wearing a shirt and a pair of compression-style yoga pants, yoga short stuff. See, I've read-ish the rules while I'm reading them. All right, creates a good little bit of stability right there. 2-1,
2 to
good
1.
lift. She didn't quite get, she got a red from one of the side judges that time, actually.
Correct.
So it looked like there was a little bit of press out with the elbows on that lift.
All right, bar's at 44 kilos here.
I think part of the reason why some lifters may try to grab onto the bar is so it doesn't end off the platform.
It bounce off, yeah.
Which just occurred to me right there.
Yeah.
All right, so a little bit more buying of time right here. They're changing the weight yet again to make sure that the lifters kind of get enough time to breathe between attempts.
All right, Morena's up here. All right, we got 45 kilos on the bar now.
Correct, and her last attempt, she ended up pressing out with her elbow for a lockout on the extension, which is why she got the red light. So let's see if she can get a good clean lift. I believe this is her third attempt.
All right, we've got the clean.
Second attempt,
Those
maybe?
judges stay there.
Looks better.
3 white lights for her.
Cleaned up her form just a little bit on that one.
Yeah.
So one thing that I find interesting is they don't take the collars off to do change plates. They just slap that
Well,
on.
the change plate, and I do believe there's a certain weight. I want to say it was 2.5 kilos and below. Remains on the outside of the collars. All right, settled. All right, 46 kilos, good lift for her.
So the one thing that I noticed about her split jerk on that one that was different. Her foot went forward instead of the foot going backwards. Or both going opposite ways. Her front foot just planted.
Huh.
Right about that.
All right, we've got Jennifer up here.
Jennifer Dixon in the sparkly outfit.
Getting under that clean. Taking that time to settle.
Good.
Great lift for Jen. That was a 46 kilo clean and jerk for her.
So I'm surprised she hasn't bedazzled her shoes yet, because you can do that apparently. You could. They're just plain white shoes right now.
I do like bedazzled things.
Who doesn't?
All right, good looking clean.
Resettles, catches the bar.
Lift is good.
And I believe that was her third attempt.
You are correct. That was her third and final attempt there.
Thanks.
All right, bar's moving to 47 kilos here. Hannah's up next. All right, taking the time to settle there in between. Three white lights for her. That was 47 kilos. All right, nice looking clean there.
All right.
Three
good
white lights.
lift. So one thing to notice is with the clean and jerk, you cannot place the bar on your chest before getting your elbows turned. And you cannot touch your thighs or knees with any part of your elbows or your upper arms to try to gain advantage on the clean portion of it. For the jerk, any apparent effort of jerking which is not completed, not sure what that means. But the other one is there cannot be any deliberate oscillation of the barbell to gain an advantage of momentum, meaning that the athlete in the barbell have to be motionless before the jerk gets started.
That makes sense. And I feel like you would want to be motionless for the most part, too.
Correct. I mean, the one thing that I like, this feels like a two-stage rocket kind of situation, right?
100%.
Where you have to be motionless in the middle and then motionless at the very top. So it's almost a double pause.
It's almost a bench press.
Almost.
All right, let's go, Jen. All right, come on.
Let's see what they say about that one.
2-1, good
2
lift
to
for
1,
her.
no lift. I'm gonna guess that the center judge actually gave her that because she did a stutter start potentially. Joe.
Joseph. Joe.
50 kilos here.
So
Got
just
3 lifters here with 50 kilo attempts.
and actually just checked with one of our judges. The reason why there was a red light on that one was potentially because there was a little bit of bar motion on the jerk, so she wasn't fully
She wasn't completely stopped before she
Correct.
started the.
potentially. A lot of bouncing on that one. Really long split on that. Like her stance on that split was incredibly long.
She's got some long legs.
It's true. They were just so far out there. I was like, wow, okay. What do you know?
Let's settle. Maybe shift her wrists out just a tiny touch on that grip. She's happy with that attempt there. 3 white lights for her.
So it looks like you can bounce a little bit on your chest to get repositioned,
Yes.
to get yourself into the right position to do
So
the.
some lifters actually change hand positions in between the clean and the jerk. So they might start with a more narrow hand position for the clean and then have to move it out just a touch for the jerk based on their shoulder mobility. Which is where you see a lot of times where you see that bounce just a touch there. But the bar still has to remain motionless before they proceed with the jerk.
3 white lights for Sophie.
All right, we've got Sophie up here with 51 kilos.
Elizabeth, you are on deck. Amy, you are in the hole. Target's at 53. Sophie,
All right, Sophie's moved her attempt to 53 kilos here, so they are adjusting the weight now.
Again, this is that attempt to buy time. Give yourself a little bit more rest, relaxation, chillaxing.
Chillaxing.
53 on the bar for Sophie.
All right, bar's loaded for 53 kilos, and her timer has been started. This is how we do it.
The little 1.5 and the 15 kilo plates are the exact same color.
Interesting,
So
but
I-
you are correct.
So I wonder if they follow themselves. So like your half kilo is the same color as something else. Your 1 kilo is the same color as a 10 kilo. The 1.5 is the same as a 15.
Oh, maybe actually.
The 2 is the same as the 20. And the 2.5 is the same color as the.
That's a great observation, Brian.
Elizabeth third at 55 with a good lift.
right, we got 55 kilos on the bar here. Alright, so settling there before she starts with the jerk. Rebracing. Oh, not quite there for her.
Quite. A little bit of that 90s, 2000s hip hop R&B going on right now. Otherwise, he might start throwing red lights if he's too upset with it.
Amy's the lifter at 55.
Alright, with the bars loaded at 55 kilos here for Amy.
I believe this is her third and final attempt. She
That
just
is
missed her
correct.
second one.
Yeah.
A little bit of a technique issue.
Amy's the lifter at 55. Let's look around back.
All right.
Alright, let's go. Come on, let's stick with it. Oh, really sticking with it.
Oh, let's see what the judges have to say.
Ah, 2-1 no lift for her. There was a little bit of a wobble there at the top, and her elbows weren't locked, so that is more than likely why she got 2-1.
We could ask Joe, but he's the nicest judge that we have. Joe's just like, I'm just here. White.
58 on the bar for Elizabeth Merrium.
Alright, we got Elizabeth here.
I don't know, but there's rules. See? Her plates are sandwiched. Yellow, red, yellow.
Ooh, Chiefs colors.
Good job on that one. A little bit of a bounce out of there, a little bit of happiness.
Yes, 58 kilos for her.
2-minute clock for Elizabeth Merrium.
Yeah, the change
Alright,
plates do
Elizabeth's
follow
getting
the
a
color.
2-minute clock now.
The advantage of following yourself. You get a 2-minute break. And if you really want to push it, you can get a 3-minute break if you change the weight one more time.
Could you imagine Ray Williams following himself with a squat? Or
Well, I mean, Ed Cohen used to follow himself on deadlifts, on all of his lifts. Because that's how powerlifting used to be, was ascending
oh,
bar.
interesting. I didn't know that.
So, like, people like Ed Cohen, he'd follow himself because he was so strong. So whenever anyone says, well, you know, things were different back then, blah, 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 you know, X, Y, Z, I was like, yeah, but Ed Cohen had to follow himself. You get a 15-minute nap. And I saw you eating gummy bears in the back. Like, Ed Cohen stood there, looked at the bar, like they changed out, and he went again. Listen, yeah, times were different. It was rough back then for a pimp. You had one bar choice, and guess what? It was a power bar.
All right, we're going to 61 kilos here.
Little power hop to the bar.
Fell forward at the clean on
Fell
that one.
forward. And it happens.
That does happen.
I think that was her third attempt, though. It's a little bit disheartening.
Yeah.
Strength was definitely there. It's just she pulled herself forward on the.
Just
the
like we
clean
were saying
pushes.
earlier, it's such a technique-heavy sport. So like in powerlifting with squats, you can always see like a really shaky walkout, and you're like, man, this even as a spotter and loader, how many have we seen him? And then the squat is beautiful, and they walk back in.
Or conversely, they have a really beautiful walkout, and then you watch them squat, and you're like, oh no, I'm in danger.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
I need to save them from danger too. This is not functional.
I believe this is her first clean and jerk.
I believe it is as well. Gotta say, I dig the blue and black.
I'm a big fan of virus singlets. They're very flattering. They have that razor back cut. I have a virus singlet.
And as we talked about yesterday, I have my floral singlet,
Yes,
the OG hate brand that is no longer a hate brand, but not dead yet.
correct.
We just got somebody asking for a slappy boy.
We got a little bit of a back slap there on the side.
Sank down into it.
All right, readjusting her
Recovered
hands
well.
there at the top. Settling, rebracing, big breath. Receives that command, and the lift is good. 3 white lights.
And that was a little bit of a different strategy. Some of the competitors a little bit earlier in this session had a little bit closer grip. She took a little bit wider grip. She actually moved her hands out instead of in.
Correct. Some shoulder mobility.
Yeah.
I had to come over here and eat this. I don't want Kate to see me. I'm so angry, so hungry. He's been an angry boy. I know. I like how you were like, Kate's not exactly eating, or like enjoying watching people eat right now. So we'll see what happens. You should still come. Plans.
Oh, yeah, I talked to Cade before I put the message out there. I was like, hey, buddy, I know where you're at with your nutrition. He's like, I'll just eat beforehand. Hopefully they have diet soda, is what he said originally. So.
I know we worked on it, but things change really fast. Like,
Fierce.
there's like he's good at like a restaurant, but like when it was like a home cooked or like a table cooked, it gets weird. It's like I can't do it. Like there was no 4th of July party or anything, but if there was, he wouldn't have gone because there's a whole table of food. He wouldn't have been able to handle it. But I think he's okay at like restaurants, like if there's a whole table of food to like.
It's that buffet freedom. I know.
All right, another attempt here for Claire.
Sank into it.
All right, let's see what those judges say. 2-to-1 good lift.
Wondering if there was just a little bit of momentum on there.
Her elbows were a little shifty, probably is why he.
This came in and he was on this phone like he's texting where he's like looking at social media on the treadmill and I was like, real quick. Let me know when I beat him like
But yeah, it's the buffet mentality versus where he has the freedom to get it versus at a restaurant. You can't take food from somebody else without being a jackass. All right, another strong barbell club lifter right here. All right, good lift. Hey.
Bar's going to 69 kilos.
AKA nice. And just so you guys are aware, we'll keep this live stream going all day between flights. We won't take it down. That way you can stay up to date. We might not be commenting, while it's going on, so we can go around, stretch, make sure that everyone's being taken care of. But we will not turn this live stream off until the meet is fully complete. All right, really clean.
Taking a minute there to regroup.
Technically sound. And 3 whites to reward that win right there. All right, so we're taking the blue off, putting the red on.
You are 3 out. You are 3 out.
Oh, that's a nice clean.
Oh, good lockout.
All right, that's 3 white lights, 71 kilo lift.
Got a little bit shaky right there towards the middle before she completely locked it, but she solidified herself and got the lockout in fully.
All right, let's go.
This is Claire's third. Pops up.
There we go. Pops up on that third. Make sure it gets her hands out wide enough.
Good brace.
Ah,
Not quite there.
Not quite.
That's okay, though. She doesn't look horribly upset with it. She seems happy that she got her second.
So one thing you don't see in weightlifting, really, at least in situations like that, is grinding, because it's really not possible to grind a misgroove like that.
No, because then it turns into a push.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to push.
Nope.
That press. All right, and just like last time, we still have a few weightlifters warming up. And we have the next session of deadlift
Warming up snatch.
Yeah. So we'll see. Everyone should be moving over here pretty shortly.
All right, we got 73 kilos on the bar here, or being loaded onto the bar.
You're on deck, Kylie, you're in the hole.
All right, let's go.
All right. Solidifies it. I don't think
3
you
white
can
lights for her.
I don't think you can see it on camera just because we're not super, we're not 4K. But it's really interesting to see how their muscles start to flex and basically ripple. As they're trying
Activate.
as they're trying to stabilize at the very top. So you'll see their lats start to lock in. You can see it through the armpits. You can see their biceps do a little bit of that ripple effect, add a little bit of that activation just to create stability up top.
74 kilos. Great lift for her.
75 on the bar for Kylie to glue. Mimi, you're on deck, Robin, you're in the hole.
And they actually have two different 5 kilo plates.
That's true. So they have the large 5 kilo plate as the primary plate, and then they have it as change weight as well. All right, 75 kilos here.
Good catch.
Two to one, good lift.
76 on the bar for Kylie. Mimi, you're on deck,
All right,
Robin, you're in the
76 keys is being loaded onto the bar right now.
hole. 2-minute clock for Kylie. So we go to 77 for Mimi. Kylie is on deck, Robin's in the hole.
Having a little bit of a communication issue here. Somebody thought 77, somebody thought 78 kilos, so they're figuring it out.
In the hole.
And again, that's another way that you can kind of, play your competition.
Now it goes to 78 for Kylie.
All right, now the bar's going to 78 kilos.
In the hole.
La da 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 da. All right, 78 kilogram attempt right here.
All right, see what those
Sticking in.
judges say there.
See what the judge have to say.
Three
Not
reds, no
quite
quite.
there.
Elbows.
That was Kylie, and she missed there. It stays at 78. Mimi's on deck, Robin's in the hole. 2-minute clock starts. Kylie's the lifter at 78. Mimi's on deck, Robin's in the hole.
All right, we got Kylie up here with 78 kilos on the bar.
Still a minute and a half on a 2-minute clock. Kylie's going to
All right, Kylie's changed her attempt to 79 kilos here.
79 for Kylie, Mimi, 80 on deck, Robin in the hole.
All right, let's go, Kylie. Receives the command.
All right, and
Three
that
white
was
lights for her.
Third attempt on that one, because she missed her second. She hit her first, missed her second. That would be her third, and she actually went up by a kilogram between her second and her third, even though she did miss that second attempt. Now I'm sad.
see what those judges say there. Yeah, that soft elbow there, pressed it out. No lift.
Just can't no sell a lift with this one.
Brian and I are
Oversell.
starting to catch on here with the rules.
We're picking it up. Well, you're catching on. I'm still winging it.
Brian still thinks push press is okay.
Listen, I saw it happen and got white lights. That means it's okay.
It's like cutting depth high, huh?
Guess what? You get white lights, I guess it's okay.
All right, we got Robin up here with 85 kilos on the bar.
Got underneath the bar, got her hands rearranged. Really quick from the jerk portion to the lockout
And
portion.
she's been doing that. That's fairly consistent for her. All right, bar's going to 87 kilos.
And it'll be Robin yet again. So one thing that I'm enjoying seeing from the Olympic lifters that you don't necessarily see from powerlifters is they're cleaning up their area. And part of that probably has to do with the fact that they're trading out bars between men
Men's and
women.
women's, yeah. But you do see that. You see people put away their squat bars and put the power bars in the rack instead.
Yeah, if they're doing the next one.
Correct.
Used to be they just leave plates all over and chalk and depression just fresh in the air.
A little under a minute and a half here on her timer. Something to point out is we've had several lifters not even make their first attempt yet on clean and jerk in this session.
Yeah. They're just waiting.
Just waiting.
Just,
Waiting for that bar to get heavy enough for them.
you know, I saw, some of the athletes were doing, I don't even know like there might be one or two athletes who haven't even taken their final warm-up yet.
All right, that's 87 kilos here for Robin. All right, taking a second there. Good lift for Robin.
Great lift. She's got one more attempt to go. And they're just adding a kilo every time. But again, you build your total kilo by kilo.
Hi, Brick.
Brick by brick, we get better.
Something to point out that I don't think I've ever seen a powerlifting meet. Some lifters are already done. They started at 9 and it's 11 o'clock. So in the session, I would say, but there's 3 lifts.
Yeah.
I've been done by 1 o'clock, I do believe, before. And that was at USAPL Raw Nats 2019.
No, usually 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah.
All right, we got 1 minute left on the timer here. All right, 88 kilo here for Robin. playing in there at the top.
Not quite
Couldn't quite get
there.
underneath that bar. So one thing that we saw in the hole for her clean that isn't allowed in powerlifting is a double bounce out of the hole. So in powerlifting, you would get red lights for that.
Yeah.
But it's a way to kind of settle in the sport of weightlifting.
Just get comfortable underneath the bar. All right, we're finally throwing that green on there.
All right, we've got Keaton up here. This is her first attempt at the clean and jerk here today.
I believe it's 198 pounds. Maybe even a little bit more, 203.
96 kilos.
So yeah, that'd be over because I threw the. Because 90 kilos is 190, 198.
Yes.
So 96 would take you to
Two something.
213.
All right, let's go.
Ooh,
Keaton,
interesting.
come up.
I think she has some.
Yep. Settled and rebracing.
Oh.
3 white lights for her.
And one thing that we haven't touched on is some weightlifters will actually, instead of using knee sleeves, they'll use a lighter knee wrap. And that's what Keaton actually had on.
And so this knee wrap is a little bit different than powerlifting. You definitely don't get as much support or rebound out of these. They're more about keeping that warm knee, or the knee warm. And I would say they are closer to I wouldn't even call them an ace bandage because they're so much thinner than that.
Yeah, don't insult ace bandages and their stretchability.
Yeah. For those that aren't familiar with powerlifting and all, you can also use knee wraps in powerlifting, but it's a different style and actually a different class completely. And usually you can get about 10% more out of your lift if you use wraps. They're definitely a lot thicker, more rebound out of those. And they're actually painful to wear. All right, Keaton's still the next lifter here.
I mean, Keaton had a pretty good first attempt.
Great first attempt. All right, Keaton's got 1 minute on the timer now. All right, let's go, Keaton.
All right, she's locking herself in.
All right, readjusting the bar there, making her hand position wider before the jerk. Nice and stable jerk there for her. 101 kilos, 3 white lights for her. That was a nice looking clean and jerk.
And the one thing that you kind of noticed and that you called out a little bit, she readjusted herself but had to wait for the bar to stop bouncing and whipping in her arms before she could go to the next
It
attempt.
has to be motionless.
Correct.
So it's almost kind of comparable in powerlifting a way of like a press command, but there's nobody to give you said press command. It's all up to you to decide if that bar is motionless.
If you decide it's motionless and it ain't, guess what? You're in trouble.
All right. First attempt here. That was a nice looking clean.
She snapped into it like it was a Slim Jim.
102 for Taylor Hines.
102 there for Taylor. She is aggressive, and I like it.
I also like the fact that she's like going with a black and gold theme.
Yeah, so that's the single that I have actually.
Ah. But yeah, Taylor really snapped into that, like the clean, get a position for the jerk. Once she's locked it in and got that heel up.
No questions. She knew it was there.
Correct. Another thing that you'll notice that's a difference between powerlifting and Olympic weightlifting is it's changed now, but the different kinds of belts that are popular.
Easy 105 kilo there for her.
So like she was using a Velcro belt.
Correct.
Most powerlifters do not use a Velcro belt.
It is allowed now. It
It's
didn't used to be allowed, but
Did
now
not
it
used
is.
to be allowed, but we'll see how popular that becomes.
I think it really opens the door for new powerlifters because it is a cheaper entry point.
A much cheaper. You can go to Dick's Sporting Goods,
Right.
buy a Velcro Harbinger belt for $30,
Right.
and get into powerlifting.
Versus, I have an SBD belt, and I believe they just raised their prices even closer to $300, like 280, 275, something along those lines. All right, we got Taylor here, second attempt. All right, stick with it. There we go. Readjust.
So not quite as
3 white lights for
snappy
her.
on that one. Didn't look. Again, she got it. She got the lift, but it was not quite as snappy on the clean portion of it. You could tell she wasn't necessarily happy with how that clean
Correct.
went. Right, even in the middle, her face just gave one of those son of a gun looks.
All right, we got Keaton here.
This is Keaton's third attempt, and she's doing the Chiefs Kingdom's colors.
Completely.
Yep.
All right, we got 105 kilos here. This is Keaton's third attempt here.
And just like in powerlifting, she has the same setup attempt
With
for every single time.
each
Routine.
time.
All right, settling in.
Gets underneath it. Oh,
catch
she
was
likes
there.
that clean. She's happy.
There we go. Good readjust.
All right, let's go.
All right, she's got to settle in it.
Oh, fine looking third attempt there for her. She is happy and excited about that one.
She is. She was really happy with that. She caught it. She knew that she had it after that point. It was one of those, if I can catch it.
You just know.
Yeah.
Like when it just feels a certain way, you just know.
You know when you know?
Yeah.
It's when you know.
It's when you know. All right, this is 108 kilos. All right,
She
this is
even wound
national
up-
qualifier for her. Oh, not quite there. She couldn't get underneath it on the bottom of that clean.
Her wrist kind of gave out on
Oh,
that
it
one.
did.
So her wrist, she started to come forward, lost, and her wrist went out.
And so her
She just
elbow
wa-
couldn't get up
Yeah.
and underneath.
So that was her third attempt right there. Like I said, if you watch the difference between her first and her second attempt, you could tell that little bit
Start to
weight
break
change.
down a little
Yeah.
bit.
And
All
again,
right,
it's just that
bar's
super
moving to
technical.
112 here for Kat.
And I believe she actually has one more attempt after this even. Or she already done two.
This is her second attempt. I
Okay,
do
so yeah,
believe,
so
yeah.
she'll have two more. So this one plus another.
All right, we got 112 kilos on the bar here for her.
All right, she's coming in. Velcroing that belt.
All right. Man, that jerk looks nice on that 3 free white lights for her.
Power jerk, as it's been told to us by Ethan, not a push press.
It
Even though
is-
it looks a gosh darn lot like a freaking push press.
Push press with your new red lights, Brian.
I understand that, but what it looks like, I didn't say it was.
You have to have your elbows locked.
My elbows were locked and ready to push press.
We're at the 2-minute clock for Camp Lucas. I'll let you know we got 1 minute left.
So the one thing I'm kind of curious about is going to be how they score the meat. Like, is it what kind of coefficient do they use?
120 to go to the 2 big old red plates for Cat Lucas.
All right. Throwing on a second red here for Cap. All right, so currently they are using the Sinclair coefficient. It's the actual total times your Sinclair coefficient is your Sinclair total. So probably somewhere similar to like a DOTS. All right, let's go. There we go.
Good catch.
Up and underneath it. Yeah, that looked easy. That was 120 kilos for her. Great way to wrap up
This session.
first session. Yeah.
And I think the one thing that I kind of noticed between her second and her third is the jerk portion of it was a little bit cleaner, but she actually cleaned it and sank down a little bit lower than she did with that second attempt.
Yeah.
But we're switching out bars now to give the men a chance to compete. We're going to while we're doing that, we're going to take a quick break, fill our waters, eat our Sammies, and we'll be right back.
Getting ready to start the second session here. There are 9 total lifters in this session. All right, guys, welcome back. We're starting that second session. We have 9 total lifters in this session.
All right,
So that was a good lift.
and I am back.
Back on, let that light flash, and we'll reconnect, and we'll be okay.
Got a little bit of a 13-minute walk-in between sessions. Drinking some water.
I'm drinking some Rainstorm Clean Energy.
Oh,
Yes, the Valencia orange tastes like a mimosa.
I don't like the aftertaste of that Valencia Storm Rain Clean Energy thing.
It's delicious. It tastes like a mimosa. Do you not like champagne?
I don't know. That could have been it, but I think that was one that I had, and I had last Friday.
They have a peach nectarine one that I don't like as
I like
much.
the peach
but
nectarine. But lifters coming in. I believe this session only has 9 lifters, if I understood
Correct.
correctly.
Bars loaded to 50 kilos here.
Bar is ready to go for another of the high schoolers.
Yes. Good lift for him. All right, bar's going to go to 51 kilos here.
Oh, making another kilo jump here.
52 kilos.
Adding that little half kilo on each side.
All right, minute and a half timer left there.
Can we change it by another kilo? How much time is left? Still a minute and a half. Didn't really pause the clock.
Bar's going up another kilo here.
This is close.
Bar's going up another kilo here. All right, 3 white lights there. That was James's third and final attempt for snatch. All right, bar's going to 72 kilos. 2-to-1, good lift there.
Points of the lifter at 71. Adam, you're on deck.
All right, bars moving to 72 kilos here.
I mean, the nice thing is when you make small jumps like this with the weights, it's a lot easier to like figure out where you're going instead of being like going all the way to the top, having to go all the way to the bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom.
Right, right. All right, good lift there.
Lift is good, and I believe he's calling for 77 kilos on his next attempt. It's also so interesting to see how relatively small the jumps are between attempts with this compared to something like powerlifting, where it's, you know, sometimes upwards of 20 or 30 pounds.
So I think that the snatch is a little bit different, obviously, as it's a lighter lift. You don't have that space in the middle to pause and regroup in between the clean and jerk, and I mean, it's one motion. Couldn't quite get underneath it and lock it in. All right, going to 75 kilos here. But I would say it's more similar to like bench press because it is a lighter weight, so you make lighter jumps.
Yeah.
Smaller jumps.
Again, it's just one of those...
In powerlifting, you have to make a 2.5 kilo jump minimum unless you're chipping it, and you can only really chip national or world record.
Yeah.
So.
Again, just interesting to see the differences. It's always interesting to learn and grow and change.
All right, bars at 75 kilos here. A little shaky, but able to get up and underneath it. 3 white lights for him.
That looked like, I believe that was his third attempt as well, so he's already done. So he'll be getting cooled down and then warmed up for the clean and jerk, the C&J.
Bars moving to 77 kilos here.
Looks like he's using Adidas for his shoes. Really quick to above his head.
What?
Really quick to above his head, but yeah, he's using Adidas shoes and a Nike singlet.
Oh, mismatch. His socks are Nike as well.
Something needs to change. Somebody needs to buy this man some Adidas. Straight above his head, locks it out. Let's see what the judges have to say.
3 white lights.
No soft elbows here. Tyler's getting another sandwich.
On deck with a
Wait.
Bottom, the first message. I started at the bottom and I was like, dude, that doesn't make
Just saying, like, I feel like a bad thing because I said daddy told me.
Oh. I didn't even read your reply. That's the worst part.
All right, we're getting locked in.
All right, this is his third attempt here.
Made easy work of that. And Adam gets the lift. Good lift for him.
3 for 3 on snatch.
Which means that, so unlike powerlifting where you can go 9 for 9, Olympic weightlifting you can go 6 for 6 because there's one less exercise.
So you only need a 33% for each lift to stay in the meet. However, it's also a 33% for the whole show too. Just like powerlifting.
Just like powerlifting. You only need to be 33% successful. You need to get 66% from the judges and 33% success. Sank it down, locked it in. And I will say, he's matched out head to toe. He's got a
All
light blue, he's
Adidas.
got a blue shirt, blue Adidas singlet, blue Adidas shoes.
For his socks, Adidas though?
I didn't look at his
They
socks.
were white, so I don't know.
You know what? Could have been Nike, could have been Adidas, but at least the color coding matched. I mean, then there's powerlifters who potentially wear neon green and blue.
Sometimes, you know.
You just let them do what they want to
Right.
do.
I have hot pink shoes. But the rest of my outfit's usually black. And then I have this spicy headband. All right. Bar's being loaded to 85 now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Loaders are doing a great job of keeping things very efficient today, moving things along pretty quickly.
I think, you know, this is the fastest I've ever seen an Olympic weightlifting meet go. Granted, this is also the slowest. All right, good solid step forward.
3-way lights.
And that's all that you need.
All right, bar went to 86 and is now being changed to 87.
These lifters deserve a breakfast at Village Inn after this. Don't get us banned from YouTube. Don't get us banned from YouTube, Jeff. Oh, lost it behind him. And I just looked. He's actually wearing Under Armour socks.
Oh,
Haven't
so
seen
he's
those in a
not,
hot minute. You know, that's why he missed the attempt.
because he mismatched his socks.
Didn't have Matt did in a hot minute. Yeah. I do love me some Hot Pockets. He already was. It's done now.
All right, a minute left here on the timer for Cade.
for this third and final attempt. Lost it behind him on that second.
Oh.
Not quite there.
On that third, he's gonna top out at 83 today. Matthew, you're
You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
Just couldn't stick with it today, and that happens.
that does happen. So, one thing about USA weightlifting that is a little bit different is the weigh-ins. So, with WRPF, with most of the feds within powerlifting, you do weigh-ins the day before. USAPL and IPF are both same-day, 2-hour free lifting weigh-ins. USA weightlifting is similar; it's a same-day weigh-in as well. So, if you made a water cut, sometimes your recomp isn't quite as well.
And so another thing to kind of think about with that is the reason why the IPF, which stands for International Powerlifting Federation, USAPL, which is United States of America Powerlifting, and the USAW are so similar is because they all have similar goals. So USAW is an Olympic weightlifting, is an Olympic sport, obviously.
Yes.
Whereas the IPF and USAPL were based around trying to get into the Olympics. So they're
Very
trying to structure themselves in the same way that the USAW has in the past.
Correct. And Powerlifting America, I didn't forget that one, is also part of that part of that party too.
And I mean, Powerlifting America is a subset of the International Powerlifting Federation.
Correct.
So,
100%.
yeah, but it's not 100% raw. All
All
right.
right, get the down command there.
Using his tire shoes, TYR. Is that how you spell it? Tire? Is that how you say it?
They do have a wider toe box though, so they don't squish your foot as much, and you have more wiggle room to root.
I mean, that's why I've always just bought bigger shoes than what I needed. I can't pay $300 for a pair of shoes.
All right, we got Steven here.
I was barely able to afford my $60 Adidas Powerlifts 2.0s. For
Great
those of
looking
you that
snatch for Steven there.
don't know Christy, every single time that I make a really terrible joke, she just rolls her eyes.
Yes,
Every
you guys
time.
can't see that unfortunately, but
Maybe someday. No one cares about what. I've literally never watched a live stream and went, you know what I really wish they had? I wish that I was looking at the commentator.
I don't know, sometimes facial expressions are really great to watch. Like I feel like Garrett Fear when he's on a live stream, he's a fun one to watch. But he doesn't
Oh.
sit still either, so
Good job on that one.
90 kilos there. We're moving the bar to 93 kilos now.
Yeah, I wish there was a way that you could lift the bar up to make it a little bit quicker to change weight, but I guess, you're not going heavy enough typically, especially at a local level meet where you would need to do that.
Right.
In powerlifting where you're going up by a plate each time, you're saving your spotters and your loaders' backs.
Correct.
Here, you're just wasting time.
Killing time, Brian. Killing time.
No, we're not going up by a kilo. We're not killing time that way.
You're buying time.
Really clean on that one.
That was clean. 93 kilos there.
Straight down and up. I just noticed that he actually had his thumbs entirely wrapped up to make hook grip easier.
So I'm assuming he does hook grip. So I didn't notice that in the rules that we reviewed at all on the last one.
It's called hooking, actually.
Yes. In powerlifting, you're actually allowed to have 2 layers of tape, and that's written out in the rule book. So you can also have 2 layers of Band-Aid too. So like if you tear your thumb, especially on deadlifts. All right, 95 kilos there.
96 for Matthew. Braden's on deck at 97.
All right, bars move into 96 kilos.
So I'm wondering if part of the strategy for some of these lifters is they'll call out a weight, let it get loaded, let it start to go, and then change their mind with the intention of okay, I know that if I call this weight, I'll be able to give myself a little bit longer break depending on when my competitor finishes their lift.
I think there's a lot of strategy to things,
There's a-
especially at like Olympic level type things. You can watch them like call a number, and then the other person calls a number, and then the other person calls a kilo, then the other person calls a kilo.
I believe as we talked about earlier, it's the same with the deadlifts at especially the IPF USAPL meets. All right, that was his third attempt.
That's a good looking third attempt.
It was not quite, had to take a step or two to solidify himself, but there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Braden. 2 minutes off for Brady going to 98.
All right.
100.
Bar's going to 100 kilos.
Ryan McMerlin is the lifter at 100. Steven on deck. Braden on the hold. Ryan McMerlin's now on the clock at 100. Ryan's first attempt.
All right, this is Ryan's first attempt.
I believe Ryan's actually a coach at KU, or he's associated with KU. Don't ask me how I know that. Not entirely sure.
Okay, at 100 for Steven McMerlin. Ryan, you're on deck. Braden, you're in the hold. No lifter on that attempt for Stevie. He's got that at 95. Ryan up next, 105.
All right, Bar's moving to 105 kilos here.
3 for Braden. Ryan at 105 on deck.
So we're going to that 103, then we'll go to 105. Who knows? After that, we might go to another weight.
Good lift there, and 104 for now for Braden. 105 for Ryan. Braden. Deck. Bars loaded for Ryan McMerlin, 105.
All right, Bar's moving to 105 here.
Rye guy out here lifting.
to 107 here.
Ooh, interesting.
Couldn't
So
quite get underneath it there.
didn't quite get underneath it. And one thing that I just noticed is his grip wasn't even on the bar either. One hand was a little bit further out than the other.
Oh. Has
His-
that been consistent, or is that the
I
first
just
one?
noticed that.
Okay.
His right hand was covering the rings, but his left hand was outside of it.
Go, Ryan.
All right, this is Ryan's third attempt.
Come on, boy. Stay close. Make finish. Come on. Go.
All right, Ryan's going here. Tries to step it out. 3 white lights there.
All right.
Snatches take 15 minutes. We'll start our clean and jerk session.
All right, so we're gonna take a little quick 15-minute break here, everybody, while we let everyone warm up for the clean and jerk, because that was well underneath an hour for the first round. I assume that we'll be done with this one by about 1.
Yeah.
So we'll see you back here in about 10 to 15 minutes. All right, we're gonna open up with James at 59 kilos on the clean and jerk. 9 lifters, 3 attempts, 27 clean and jerks to get through.
But how many attempt selections will we end up with?
Depends on what your definition of attempt selection is.
1 kilo jump in a
At
pause.
least 40. If it's- that's-
Exactly why I spit out my water last time. I was the second leg.
Good drive through.
Good lift.
You must have walked away from that.
All right, they're putting the red on the inside of the collars. It's 2.5 kgs. Scared me. All right, wait for it. He's gonna ask for.
All right, add another kilo. All right, we got a minute
All right.
15 left on the timer.
Minute 15. Gotta take our time, relax, breathe, perhaps. Some lifters might do that, you know?
You think we'll have any ammonia sniffers today, Brian? I've seen a few lifters take it before they... All right, we're adding 2 kilos now.
And you're allowed to do that twice every attempt. Yep.
All right, we got 1 minute left on the timer.
We're gonna get Kitty this little couch. But it's so expensive. I was like, no, I'm not spending so big all the time.
We got James at 62. Clint on deck. Cage in the hole.
All right, 62 kilos on the bar here.
We weren't sure about the window thing either, though.
All right. Good lift, straight up and down.
Good lift there.
All right, switching it out for the Chiefs. Chiefs plates.
2 minutes to Gage.
So fun fact of trivia: you apparently can't do either of the lifts if you're only one-handed because they must be performed with both hands according to the IWF.
Interesting. I will say the Paralympics is a bench press.
Yes.
And in that bench press, it is a little bit different than standard powerlifting because they don't ever receive the press command either. It is up to them to they still have to pause on the chest, but it is up to the discretion of the lifter if that was. You can be red lighted essentially if the pause wasn't long enough.
Ridiculousness. Not quite there.
Not quite there. All right, bar's moving to 85 kilos here.
Yes. All right.
Good
Nice,
lift, Kent.
easy opener.
Bar's going to 86 kilos now.
Red, blue, yellow, green, white. So one thing that I don't know if we've touched on today is that the collars that you see them securing on there, the silver ones, are actually 2.5 kilos apiece. So it's a total of 5 kilograms, or about 11 total pounds difference between just the bar and the bar with the collars.
But this definitely says supposed to be one piece. So I don't know if the rules are different a little bit at a local level than they are at a. Hi, Jess.
I believe you're probably right. Only one weightlifting costume.
Must be one piece.
Yeah,
T-shirt and shorts is not one piece.
but they are allowed to wear gloves and palm guards, apparently.
The clip on the outside of the weight.
So we have Derek joining us.
They don't. They're literally flinging it around. That's crazy. Yeah,
But
they're like 1 kilo plates.
we also discovered that the Olympic weightlifting plates are colored, coordinated. So like the half kilo is the same color as the 5 kilo. And the 1.5 kilo is the same color as the 15 kilo.
Is that why it's green, yellow, blue,
Yes.
interdastic?
We were blown away by that. I noticed that.
Yeah, right?
Um,
Did you guys' mics on?
1 second.
push out, right? Like it has to go from
All right, Adidas Blue is up next. Really good, adjusts himself, takes a step to balance.
because what is this? So a 25 and a 10. So that's 35 kg.
A little bit of rotation, they gave it to him though. Not necessarily full stop, but it was acceptable.
Bar's going to 105 kilos here.
But
Bar's going to 205 here.
all right, Adam is up next.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. So this is what, 230 pounds?
All right, settles in, pops it up, adjusts his hands a little bit. This wasn't his last resort.
All right, good lift there.
Really clean.
Adam used to be a member here at SBC. It's like Tom Cruise. He left, threw his hair up, did a ponytail.
And he's making a 5-kilo jump to his second attempt, 110 kilos.
So you'll see bigger jumps being made with the clean and jerk because it is a heavier lift. There's that point in the middle that you do get the chance to settle in. And the leverages are just enough different too.
That is correct.
107 for Cade. And then the next three are queued up at 110. We were just making sure you were paying attention. We knew what was going on. Cade's on the clock at 107.
All right, second attempt here, 107 kilos for Cade.
If you can see his hands, he chalked all the way up to his wrist to help with grip on the hook portion of the, there it is. Sat down, came back up. And got the down command. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1,
2 to
good
1.
lift. He's not happy with how that went though.
No.
He knew that he didn't quite have the control that he needs for the third attempt, so we'll see what he does. Yes.
All right, Bar's moving to 110 kilos here.
All right.
Clean it.
Really good clean right there. Pops right up. Almost hits his nose. Settles in. Jerks it
I
up.
think I would be better at that part than I would be in between.
All right, that's 110 kilo. Good attempt for him.
It's not an overhead press. We also did that in high school. Like I have a lot of actually practice pressing, push pressing anyway.
They were like, hey, you can clean. That's about it.
I got clean 205 at 120 pounds.
All right, we got 110 kilos on the bar here.
It's just little.
This is Blake. All right, tries to recover there a little bit. Resettles and rebraces here for the jerk.
Getting some big eyes on that one. Big eyes, big brace.
Good lift.
All right. He gave the thumbs up to go up and wait.
All right, bar staying here at 110. All right, about 50 seconds left on the timer here for Adam.
All right, between snatch and clean and jerk, there's always a 10-minute break to allow athletes time to warm up.
All right, recovering there.
You got a front squat. You squat underneath of it.
Not quite
Couldn't
there
quite
for
get
Adam
under the bar
today.
there.
You get 3 attempts per weight.
No.
3 attempts, just like that. Oh.
All right, Adam misses on his second attempt. Let's get behind him on this one.
You don't want to cut it up. I get it.
All right, that clean was much, much sharper.
There we go.
Blocks it out, but let's see what they say about his right elbow.
Free white life.
Highlights,
Good lift.
They're like, we have the rule book.
All right, Steven's our next lifter here.
Oh, we pulled out the ammonia.
Oh, we do have an ammonia here. Love it.
All right, settles himself in.
All right.
Grabs it,
Nice
readjusts his
stable clean.
hands. All right, really good jerk.
And good lift there.
Going to 7. I don't know what he means by that, 17.
Going up 7 kilos, I do believe.
Could be anything. Could be. Huh. That's what I did in my wrist when I was a kid.
Look at it. That's all the farther back it goes. He's going to need a lot of help. I guess that's about
You guys get 45. All right.
Yeah, front squat, that sucks.
There we go.
I guess I can front squat way more than 200 pounds, though.
Not quite
couldn't
there.
quite get
Nose is
underneath
not
that.
there.
Top out at 1.
2 out of 3 on his list today. The way that he left his second attempt didn't make it seem like he was going to be super confident coming into his third, but he went for it anyway, so I'll give it to him.
Matthews loaded up.
So,
Blake, you're on deck. Steven, you're in the hole.
alright. So there. Aztec people? Yeah, they're high schoolers. But he looks like a high school weightlifting coach. So it's week 8.
All right.
Week 1.
Get the down command. Let's see what those
All
judges
right.
say. 2
2
to
to
1.
1.
When I was in high school, we had our high school weightlifting coach.
All right.
Yeah, he really did.
Oh, loses it forward but recovers. Really good recovery on that.
See that little flip by adjusting your hands, I'm assuming?
All right. Blue
See
weights
what the
to match the
judges
blue
say.
lights.
Oh,
not
no
quite
lift.
there. Let me ask the judge what went wrong.
Joe. What happened?
Matthew will be the lifter.
Shouldy boys? Not quite all the way?
His
Yeah, so
shoulders
shoulders.
weren't quite there. Who would have thought? We were worried about elbows this whole time, and now it's shoulders.
Elbows and shoulders.
We're going to find out how we, it's only 240 pounds. I feel like we can clean that. Oh! You could definitely clean it. And you could definitely press it as well.
Pressing it would be real rough.
Again, you get to jump though, like, right? You get to use your legs.
These guys are 200 pounds, Derek. They outweigh us.
They're under 180. These are 81 kg and under. That's what you just said.
Hit myself in the face. Let's be real here.
He's right. I can see Ryan coming up, just bar straight to his head. Oh God.
No, it'll get to right here, and something will go wrong and just nail me. So Derek's out here wanting me to do Olympic weightlifting.
Very not maximal effort.
I'll do a singular red.
Very not maximal effort.
Can we use
Use the white ones. You know, the big, like they look full of air.
can we use Strappy Boys?
The bars are small.
Derek,
If you grab those bars, they're tiny.
I don't know how to hook grip.
All right, we got 50 seconds left.
I like all of your confidence in me.
This big, like I grabbed that bar, like this is how Tom feels. It's not fair.
All right. Front squat was much better on this one. Set himself in.
That was a nice looking jerk.
Let's see if he locked it in this time around.
Oh. Oh wait,
Oh.
it is a good lift.
It was a good lift.
2 to 1
2 to
good
1,
lift.
good lift. A little confusing on the lifter. Joe, one of our side judges.
His
Yeah.
remote's giving him some issues.
It's 2023. Can we not use our cell phone to like? Is there not an app?
They did yesterday.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be an app that you can just.
Hey, it's 2023 and I still see people with those like old lights.
Oh, the ones that you
Boxes.
switch. It's
You mean the boxes that are sitting somewhere up here?
we have those boxes around here for sure.
We do have them.
Hey, if electricity ever, if something ever goes wrong and technology gives out, we still can use little lights or flags.
I mean, my uncle can make a generator
All right, nice looking clean there.
which runs off of gasoline.
All right.
Good looking jerk. Let's see what the
Judges
judges say.
Or 302, I don't think
A good
You're
lift.
just defaulting to red now?
Stay at 117 for Matthew Canino, 117.
Yeah, does it flip? Like, hit the red and see if it makes gives him a light. Oh, some wires.
Is it upside down?
Backwards and sideways.
No, see, it's already registered a light.
Yeah, Joe's already.
Joe.
Well, you've already got a. It's still giving them reds.
We call it the Tom special.
This is the Tom light over here.
Loses it forward, not quite there on his third attempt.
All right, bars moving to 115 kilos. All right, just a few more lifters here of this second session.
Believe 3 to be precise.
Trace.
Perhaps. 30 minus 27.
All right, taking a minute to compose. All right, that's a good lift. All right, moving to 122 kilos here. All right, taking a little hit of ammonia over there on the side, making sure to gather his thoughts, get himself amped up, clear mind. Notice on his knee sleeves, he's adjusting them currently. Something that I'm sure a lot of powerlifters wish they had. And then they're like straps to like pull them up.
I mean, I think the
Definitely
other thing
would
is,
not be allowed in powerlifting.
And no, the other thing is, I believe they're using. They might be using 7, but oh, gets
There
it
we
straight
go.
forward. Nearly lost that forward there.
There
Throws
we go.
himself
That's
underneath.
nice.
Stayed on the platform. Good lift.
Good lift. Great lift. We've got the thumbs up across the board.
125 coming out for Brady.
So one thing that Christy and I were just looking at was, I guess, knee sleeves fall underneath the term of patella protectors. First of all, that's a great name. All right, settles himself back in. Oh.
Let's see the down command. Let's see
I
what
don't
the
know if you
judges
noticed
say.
that, Christy.
3 thumbs up. Great lift.
Everything was wrapped back, and on the press up, he rolled his wrists into it to press out. You're too strong, Joe. But you're allowed to wear, again, what we talked about earlier in the ladies session, elastic bandages, neoprene or rubberized kneecaps, or patella protectors.
All right, Braden's got about 1 minute 15 seconds left on the timer here.
One time I had it where the back of the touch reset button inside it, I had to go in with pliers, the guy instructed me to rip it off. He had like broken himself. It's really the easiest thing to break, but they're wildly overpriced. Where the new system is working through the website for your phone. The one we were using yesterday is all for your phone. And then like if you're just a spectator, you can follow the lead on the right. And then when it's over, it all uploads to the international database too.
All right, settling in for this third attempt. All right, gets it.
Lock it out there. Gets it
Locked
down
in. Let's see if
command.
they give it to him.
Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. Good struggle and fight throughout that entire situation.
Awesome work. Ryan McMurray comes next at 1:30. Last lifter of the session is Ryan McMurray.
All right, Ryan's our last lifter of the session here.
Ryan's the last lifter of this session. We'll be starting session 3 at 1:30. We'll do awards for this session in between those 2 times.
All right, Ryan is the last lifter of the day. He's going to be following himself on all 3 attempts.
There we go.
Pretty easy looking from that one.
But stick with it.
Locks
Gets
it
the
in. Let's see what they
down
say.
command. Good lift.
Good lift.
133 on the bar. 133.
All right, bar's moving to 133 here.
See, now this is the moment where you could take the opportunity to maybe jump a little bit more. If you know that, okay, if I do another X kilos, they're going to have to take the collars off, which will buy me a little bit more time.
That's true too.
So at this point, this is where that call could be made, because he's sitting at a 5 and a 1.5. Again, it wouldn't necessarily be the smartest call. Salute. Christie's over here dying. But if you wanted to, if you wanted to, between his second and third, let's say that he wanted to go to 2 reds and a green, make a much smaller call initially, give himself the 2 minutes, and then make that call again to go up to that 2 reds and a green.
I will say our loaders are moving fairly efficiently today, though.
Oh, they're super efficient, but it's just that time of instead of just stripping off a plate and putting another one on, it's
Right.
taking the collar off, taking more plates off, putting it on.
That's what we're doing right now.
Boom. Man.
297 pounds.
Again, I
Alright.
might have only bought 15 seconds, but when you're following yourself, 15 seconds
Every
twice
little
is 30 seconds.
Exactly.
And when you have spotters and loaders who are used to being a pit crew,
I was going to say 3 of the 4, I believe, have spotted and loaded powerlifting meets before at this gym, so.
yes, very much so. And one of them is a regular, actually just got done with her session.
Yeah.
Go get it, Ryan.
Let's go. Ryan McDermott on that. 297 pounds here.
All right, settles in. Clean looked a little bit better than that lighter first attempt. Not quite there. Just got to
couldn't
lock it
quite
out
get
one more
underneath
time.
that. All right, recomposes himself a little bit there. Might have got a little lightheaded at the top there.
I mean, I couldn't even move half that above my head.
Don't know till you try.
Our next session will start at 1:30, and then both the men's sessions will be awarded after session 3.
All right, so our final session of the day will be starting at 1:30. Ryan's got one more attempt at this lift, and then we'll be taking a quick 25 to 30-minute break to gather some food, energy, and have a great time.
Maybe get some steps in on the treadmill.
some more steps.
There goes my hero.
Watch him as he goes.
All right, Ryan's getting ready over there.
Come on, Ryan, here we go.
All right.
Give it up for Ryan McDermott on this
All right, last attempt of the second session here.
135 kilos, 297 pounds for Ryan. Let's give it up.
Lock in.
All right, the clean looked really good. It's just that final jerk.
There we go, underneath that clean. Settles, rebraces. Sticks with it, come
Let's
on.
see if he can settle it in. 3 white lights.
Good lift. That was great. All right, as Brian has said earlier, the next session starts at 1:30. So we'll see you guys in about another half hour.
Go Brown. Go Brown.
still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gon' launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, no stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never off it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Profit, spitting hot shit. Off topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Had my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, up his back. While I rap, not to step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and nah, that I'm right, yeah. Yeah, hopping in and out the studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows, how it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go, all these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depths when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic. This shit is democratic. They vote effects, yeah, bitch. still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gon' launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, no stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gon' get it,
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never off it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Profit, spitting hot shit. I'm topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Taking back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, up his ass. While I rap, not a step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and not, that I'm right, yeah. Yeah, I've been in and out the studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows, how it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go, all these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gon' get it,
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depths when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch, I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah bitch.
All right, kicking off this flight with another Aztec lifter, Garden City High School. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're going to go to 54 and then probably 55 pretty shortly.
And then maybe 56 after that.
Is Ben up? Ben might be up. Yeah. Ben Velasco is the resident hype expert here at SBC. We'll see how much energy he can bring to us today.
Adding another kilo to the bar.
And Tyler's fumbling around.
That lifter got an additional 10 to 15 seconds on their break. Let's see if we can add another break into there.
Adding 1 more kilo to the bar here. All right. And the lift is good.
Lift is solid.
So Tim's going to be the lifter at 56 next.
All right. Bar's going to 56 kilos.
Soon to be 57 kilos. And then 58.
No, not true.
Oh, is it? Oh. Interdesting.
For 10 out.
Really? Just threw that up there. Good lift.
Good lift for Tim there.
All right.
All right, Bar's going to 57 here.
Really solid. I think we could add another, like, I think we could go to maybe 60 kilos on his last attempt. But I'm going to guess that since this is a high school athlete, he's just, the coach is using this meet to help build some confidence.
For sure.
And to get the kids happy with what they're doing.
Would be the appropriate term.
He said, I've said everything correct. You're not allowed to, like, use baseball terminology. Like the bull.
Wait, what are you supposed to say?
3 out.
Oh, okay.
I was like, everybody.
right, good lift there.
Good lift. Weight on the bar is 61 for now. That was 10. Successful at 60 on his second attempt.
All right, bar's going to 61.
10 will bump, and our lifter will be Ben Velasco at 63.
All right, bar's going to 63 kilos now with Ben Velasco. Strong Barbells Club's own Ben Velasco.
Resident hype man.
I do believe this is his first weightlifting meet, though. He's done a lot of powerlifting.
No, this might be a second.
Oh,
I think this might be Ben's second Olympic weightlifting competition.
That's the training, babe. We'll move on from that, Ben. You got plenty of time.
not quite underneath that one. Fell up
A
behind
little bit
it.
too far underneath that one.
Yeah.
63, we're running a 2-minute clock for Ben.
All right, he's going to follow himself here with 63 kilos again on the bar.
Follow himself with himself at the same weight that he did before.
Yes.
I think he did something at like a CrossFit gym or some random shit. I don't know.
All right, Ben's got a minute and a half left on his timer here. Ben is coached by the other owner of Strong Barbell Club, Ethan.
I will say that we're moving through today at a pretty solid clip.
I know, it's only 1:39. I might be able to get my grocery shopping done today.
Nah. Push it off till later.
No, I haven't really fully grocery shopped since I came back from Jamaica yet. So, I mean, we did a Trader Joe's run, but that's not quite a...
Doesn't count.
I need to go to Sam's Club and buy some chicken thighs and some top sirloin steaks and...
Someday I want to make enough
Some
money
lettuce.
that I don't have to buy top sirloin. I can buy whatever. I can buy 90-10 ground beef.
Well, top
like-
sirloin is the leaner option. That's why. Otherwise, I'd be buying ribeyes. But
Oh, ribeye all day. Really good job. I like his
snappy.
Vans.
ooh, they're nice and red. They're the high tops.
Yeah.
He might have SPD socks on. Not quite sure. It's got that red stripe on the side.
We'll check next time that he comes out. But yeah, I'd like to buy 93.7 ground beef. Would be pristine if I could buy that on a regular basis.
Then you might as well buy it from a butcher and buy the good stuff.
Nah.
Yes. All right, let's go, Ben.
Let's go, Ben.
All right, so Ben got a little bit too far underneath this on his first attempt.
Walk it.
Held it. Good
All right,
job.
let's see what the judges say.
Strength is there. This is
3
just more
white
of a-
lights. All right, Ben's officially in the meet here.
This is more of a technique thing for Ben because he's got the strength to move to heave it above his head, but getting it to center and hold on, I think, is where he's really struggling. He's still relatively new to Olympic weightlifting. I believe he's got maybe less than a year underneath his
I
belt,
believe so.
or just out a year, somewhere in that like 8 to 12 month range.
That sounds about right.
All right, and we're moving up the weight, going to that nice, sexy blue, that royal blue.
All right, we got Tim here.
Apparently, fun trivia fact, Tim went to high school with J.P. Price. Made that look easy. Threw that up in the air like it was nobody's
2
business.
to 1 good lift.
Good pick for Tim, 2 to 1. That's going to be his third attempt, and he tops out at 65. Jesus is up next at 67.
All right, so 67 kilos is going on the bar now.
Yep, Vans. Were you talking about the socks?
Yeah, those are not SPD socks
Yeah, I
like I
was-
thought.
I have no idea. He's got nice shoes on. That's all that I care about. He's got to have them nice dunks or whatever the kids call them.
I have no idea what
I
the
call
kids
them
call 'em.
shoes.
Shoes.
Kicks, perhaps. Slides.
I think kicks will date you a little bit, maybe.
Listen, I'm
I'm
not
not
30
sure.
yet, so I make my own vernacular at this
Right.
point.
All right, Ben's coming out here for his third attempt.
So he got he's having a habit to get a little bit too far underneath. So if he can keep himself stabilized, I think he'll do a good job. Strength again is there.
A little bit crooked, but and
Judges say, not
no
quite
lift there.
What was a helicopter and a dippy boy?
Yeah.
That was a
Ben's best thing there was on the second attempt, which is
again. Strength is there for sure. It's just trying to get it that
A little bit more time under tension.
little bit tut. That tutness.
All right, adding another kilo to the bar.
Hey Jeff, you buy a lot of your legs online?
Yeah. You usually get all of mine online.
Held it.
But if you're gonna buy English,
All right, good lift there.
Open photo supply. You're gonna buy them from like a store. Open photo is a good place.
Jeff, do you go through B&H or do you go through Amazon? Or now that Amazon has other avenues, I haven't done anything through Amazon yet, but
Brandon Huntley's the lifter at 72.
All right, bar's being loaded to 72 kilos here.
basically you can get a percentage off when she races.
So Brandon Huntley out here at Strong Barbell Club.
That can't beat that. That's my Nebraska furniture mark.
This gentleman is a lifter at Strong Barbell Club as well.
No interest is unbeatable.
Ooh, he's got pink shoelaces. I don't know if you guys can see it. It settles in. All right, and the judges say lift is good.
Gonna stay Brandon at 73 for now.
All right,
And at 73 now will be Chase.
73 kilos still here on the bar with Chase.
3 out.
Three white lights, good light.
All right.
Next up will be Brandon Huntley at 76.
All right, 76 kilos going on the bar now.
finally moved to the big old red.
We've got the red on. Just the last. No, we have clean and jerk still. I'm trying to advance us past snatch.
We are done with the day after this session. It's been a long weekend.
It has been.
Somebody went to a child's birthday party yesterday.
I did go to a child's birthday party yesterday. My niece turned 2 years old. The worst part is I left her present at home. It's alright, she's 2. This is the beauty of it. And they're coming down next weekend, so it'll be okay. She'll just get a late present.
That'll
She's
be
never
exciting.
gonna know.
Oh.
That was a nice looking
Come
set.
straight back
Settled
up.
and recovered.
That was a very solid.
3 white lights.
He caught that and then was able to bring it back up just in the nick of time.
Where you see a lot of people recovering in the hole for the clean and jerk, definitely a lot harder to recover in the hole from the snatch, just because you're at such a disadvantage with your arms extended already over your head.
It's incredibly impressive.
Takes a lot of Latin engagement, I do believe.
Yeah. We've still got, just like the ladies session, we've still got a few guys warming up, getting ready for their attempts. All right.
3 white
another
lights,
great
good
attempt.
lift.
Good lift for Chase at 78, 77 for service times. Brandon's our next lifter. Huntington is going to be at 80. Brandon is going to follow. Joseph.
All right, so bar's going to 80 kilos here.
All right. Huntington coming in. Settles in, steps forward.
Good lift.
Really solidified that lift in. Even looked at the judges and gave him a good old, was that okay? He pointed at the head judge and went,
Yeah.
all right, resetting the bar for the next lifter. I think we'll actually have one lifter today who does 2 lifters who are a little bit more on the aggressive weight side. All right, I believe this is Brandon's
All right.
last attempt.
We've got Brandon up here.
He settled himself in the hole last time. Not quite there. Gets behind him, loses it. Just can't bring his lats into locking. Lock in them lats. As you flex here and it'll pull it down and up, but you don't, and it's gonna go backwards. And that's when your shoulders pop out of their sockets. Man, that was an excuse to stretch, everybody. You didn't see it.
Bar's going to 85 kilos now.
Brandon finishes with his second at 76 for the snatch. Huntington will be up next at 85. Joseph, you're on deck. Christian, you're 3 out.
All right, let's go.
Locks it in.
Takes a step, but
Oh, let's see what they say. That
Gets
right elbow
control.
looked a little sketchy.
3 white
3
lights.
white lights. That right elbow almost looked a little soft. SAWFT,
A little
soft.
south.
Little
South.
soft.
Where's that accent come from?
Watching professional wrestling, and there's a guy who spelled soft like that.
South.
Soft. He was a wrestler who was acting like a guy from New Jersey.
Oh.
Yeah. Enzo Amore.
I don't know anything about wrestling.
Don't have to. I have all of it covered. We still have some guys warming up their snatch, actually. But guess what? Sweet Child of Mine's playing. And this last few lifts are going to go very well. We've got a smile and it seems to me.
Alright, changing the weight here again.
Nothing for the lifter. We've got 45 seconds left on this clock. Joseph, your next lift in 2 hours.
Alright, I believe this is his third attempt.
I believe so as well. Settles into the bottom. Almost looked easier than the second. Almost.
Awesome job by Huntington. That third attempt
Is
Green lights.
good.
We're proud of him.
finished at 90 kilos.
All right, we should have the last few guys coming in for the snatch.
Joseph will be the next lifter at 100
All right, Joseph is up next. Kansas City Strong Barbell Club's resident Olympic weightlifter. I've heard rumors that he was even,
He might have been helping during the first couple sessions, I do believe.
I believe he was at least a judge.
Yes, you are correct. He was at least a judge. Ooh,
Wow.
that was pretty.
That's, I don't know much about Olympic weightlifting.
for Joseph Fisher. Same weight on the bar for Christian. Chris Sage, gym member here at SBC.
So we noticed that he was wearing a hat.
Former breakdancer, current basketball coach.
Let's see if that's a rule or not.
Be a former breakdancer. 100 is coming up for Chris Sage. Joseph, you're on deck. Gerald, you're in the hole.
All right. Beautiful.
That was nice.
Extraordinarily wide grip on that.
Great start for Chris at 100 kilos.
Chris is getting that 100 kilos start easy. You know what?
We'll be at 101 till we hear where Chris wants to go with this.
So you can wear a hat, according to the IWF.
So there is one fed in powerlifting I know that you can wear a hat on the platform. And that's good old-fashioned UPA meet.
You probably can do it in IPA as well.
Honestly, at a UPA meet, I feel like you can wear whatever you want on the platform. In fact, you don't even have to wear a t-shirt underneath your singlet on squats.
Can you? Is that the one where you can wear face paint?
Probably, yes. But you
Or is
can
it
wear the.
SPF?
No, there's been people wear face paint and WRPF too. There's one guy I can think of specifically. He did it the Kern.
Unbroken, Broken Warrior, whatever
Yeah,
his name
yeah.
is.
All right, let's go.
All right, stomping in. Oh, settled
There
in
we
underneath that
go.
one. Looks like he nearly lost it, but he comes back.
3 white lights. Good second attempt there.
He nearly lost it, but good lord. Proud of him.
Joseph and Chris in that order.
All right, so we got Brian, Joseph, and Chris coming up next.
Brian, you're the lifter. You still got plenty of time.
All right, Brian, I believe, is another lifter here at a Strong Barbell Club. All right, focusing on technique. Lost it behind him.
Just lost it behind him there for Brian.
It's okay, Brian can come back. Try it a second time after the other two people.
Here at 105. Brian, you are on.
All right, Bart's going to 105.
Stop behind him. Chris, you are 2 out.
All right, Joseph, Mr. Jew. All right. He just planted his feet and went with it.
That was
No
nice.
resettling.
105 for Brian.
You're going to be going to 110. And then Brian is up next, like we said. Brian wants to go 108.
All right. We're going 106 now on the bar for Mitchell.
Gerald, you're 1 out. Stop, you're 2 out. Mitchell is the lifter at 106.
All right, this is his first attempt. Use a little bit of that grunt power to get through it.
Right. But look good.
Mitchell with a big lift at 106.
All right, we're going from 106 to 107.
All right, Bart's going to 107 here.
For Gerald. Stop on deck. Brian, 2 out.
All right, we got
All right.
Gerald up here at 108 kilos.
Gerald, aka apparently G.
That was snappy.
Settles himself.
That was snappy.
I'm intrigued to see what Joe's 110 is going to look like, because both his first and his second were pretty clean, very precise.
Meticulous.
Mesmerizing. All right, what you saw there was a warm-up technique. reminding him how to do his lift. A priming technique, some might call it.
Oh, man. Lost that one behind him.
Should have primed the second part of locking it in, not the first part of throwing it up.
Stop will be following. 108, same weight.
All right, Brian's coming in with 108. He missed his second lift? I think he missed his second.
You're all three booked at 108. The Styles up first.
All right, bar's at 108 here. Oh, couldn't quite get underneath that one.
No room for Styles. Ryan at 108. Styles.
We've got Brian up here at 108. Oh, sticks with it.
Recovers. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 whites. He gave the he looked at himself like, I don't know if I deserve that. Was that his third or was that his second?
Mitchell, 2 out.
All right, Sob's up next.
All right,
Sob,
here we go again.
stop. All right, let's get behind him.
Stick with it. Come on, stick with it. Hold it, hold it. And notice he takes a couple steps back to make sure that bar drops on the platform. 2 to 1, good lift.
Stuck it.
2
Nearly
to
missed the
1,
platform
that's
with
so
both his
good.
feet and the bar.
Styles likes to
Dude.
We stay at 108 for Chris Page. Mitchell up next. Brian, 2 out.
The bar wouldn't come off the platform because then he would have missed the lift. We're learning rules over here today.
Say we had that 3 by 3 meter by 3 meter platform. Bigger than that.
Whew.
Chris Page is the lifter.
All right, Chris Page.
All right, that was nice.
Beautiful textbook.
Second snatch there for
What?
Chris to go 3 for 3 on the snatch.
It looked good.
109 for Mitchell. Brian, you're next. Alex, you're 2
I mean, if you
out.
can walk off on your third attempt with your hands up like it was nothing, maybe could have done more. Yeah, and it's all about that technique. Now we have the man whose upper body looks like he's about to play tennis and his lower body looks like he's about to be an Olympic weightlifter. What? with that headband. Yeah. Neck up. Looks like he's about to play tennis. I'm getting questioned on my sassy comments over here by Ethan, owner of Strong Barbell Club, American international level weightlifter.
Alex is the lifter. Next up is
Supposedly retired. He says that and then trains for 3 weeks and sets records again, so it's okay. Doesn't matter. One thing that we didn't
All
know
right, we've
earlier
got
was
Alex coming out here.
so Joe's taking a risk by wearing his hat because if it falls off mid-lift, doesn't count. Ooh, getting a little yelly in here. I almost thought this was a powerlifting meet for
3
a
white
second.
lights there.
that was Alex's first. Joe's next at 110 for his third attempt.
All right, this is Joe's third attempt.
Joe Fisher, third attempt, statue.
This is Joe Fisher's third attempt.
All right, let's go, Joe. Come on.
It's like 5 minutes.
Stick it, stick it. Oh,
So
not
close.
quite there today for Joe.
Just fell backwards.
Alright, so I have a question.
Alex will be next at 111.
If his hat were to fall off, is it like technically his head fell off?
We will go to 111 for Ryan.
Like if this were to fall off,
Gerald,
it's like a piece of your body touched other than
Your feet.
right.
All right.
The way some of these rules are written in here.
Brian is up next. This is his third attempt. He missed his first, got his second.
All right, we got Brian up here.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
starts out rocky and gets into his groove here.
Good
Three
lift.
whites. Thought his elbows were going to be a little bit on the weaker side on that one, but it looks like he came through.
Yeah.
Alexander, 2 out.
There we go. That's a little better. It warmed up a bit.
Oh, nice. Stick with it. And that's a good lift for G.
Mitchell's up next at 112.
All right, we're going to 112 on the bar here.
I've already had 500 milligrams, so
Alex, then Gerald. We've got 112 on the bar for Mitchell's third attempt. The make there for Mitchell
sessions.
Not sessions, Brian. Silly. Between lifts.
Lifts.
It's been a long
sessions,
weekend for
flights.
Brian. He's been here for
Following the clean and jerk session, we'll do medals.
2 straight days. How late were you guys here yesterday?
7:30s. I left at 7:30.
$25. Yeah. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Zelle.
All right. Our favorite hype lifters back on the platform. Got it easily.
Yeah, Joe, 25. $25 in favor. Z job.
Hey.
One thing that we haven't mentioned so far today is that if you're interested in buying t-shirts, want to come down to Strong Barbell Club, First Up Apparel is selling t-shirts and headbands, and they've got free stickers.
Yes. Anime Muscle Mommy.
Yes. All right, we got G up here.
All right. G's coming in with a vengeance.
There we go. 6 with it.
Oh, yeah.
He's so excited about that. Yes.
That's what I was
3 white
wanting.
lights.
That excitement. Gerald, the G-Man, is a goat.
Going to 118 for Alexander for his third attempt.
That's what it says. I have no idea. Somebody commented.
All right, we got 120 going on the bar here.
Hey, how much rice do you have in that bowl?
3 cups.
How are you so hungry? That's a lot of rice.
All right. He's good.
I would be 300 pounds if I ate that.
I just gained 3 pounds.
He sits into it. Good lift. That was way, way too easy.
120 for Alex.
Yeah, it makes it gets in there easier.
I will say, I have a
All right, so we're in the battle of the hype now.
Oh.
Not quite lost in the front. Let's see if Gerald, the GOAT.
Snatches. And then we'll go back to the G. We're going to 125, which is 275 pounds.
All right, we're going to 175 kilos here.
Was it his first fight? No, 5th. Last night.
All right, this is 275 pounds for those that don't quite understand kilos.
I don't understand kilos either.
I only know that what this weight is because I've bench pressed it once.
It's fair.
Yeah, once. Not in a meet, unfortunately, but I've done 265 in a meet.
I know you have. We looked it up yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Derek and I were talking about the heaviest, like, SBC trivia.
Oh,
And you are the second heaviest female bencher.
next to who? Hunter?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It goes Hunter, you, Sydney. And then it just
Yeah. Oh,
not quite there.
not happy with that one.
We're going to start that 2 minute clock. We'll start spotter, get off the platform.
gonna go to 127.
He's got to weigh more. Yeah, he's a big dude. No, not before. He's got to be bigger.
You're gonna laugh at us before it happens.
Yeah, this guy looks big.
All right, adding some more weight to the bar now.
All right. Let's get behind him. He missed his second.
All right, 130 kilos here for Keith.
Yeah, he has to. He's 60.
He dies this year.
All right.
Not quite
Couldn't
there.
quite get those
His
elbows
right
locked
shoulder just
out.
wasn't cooperating today.
Right. All right, that's the last snatch of the day, and we will be back
All right.
at
In about
2:30.
Yep, 10 minutes. So fill up your water, grab some snacks, and get ready to rumble.
All right, getting ready to start our final session, clean and jerk. All right, no lift there. A little bit of press out there at the top.
I mean, it's only an $800 build, so it's not like it's the most expensive in the world, but all right.
All right, gotta get underneath there, but can settle at the top and resituate.
Garden City at it again. Oh,
I fell
got a little
forward.
bit out in front of him on that one. All right, good clean. All right. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good.
A little bit. She wasn't upset or anything, so.
All right, Jesus is up next. I believe this is another Garden City lifter.
All right, we got 75 kilos on the bar for Jesus.
She's like a third of the way down. Yeah. It's an accelerated program. And she did 2 reps in power.
3 white lights there for Jesus.
Maybe like 2 classes. But still.
All right, we're temporarily at 76 for Jesus and soon to be at 78.
Someone to be on her about her health. Derek and I are more routine than my siblings.
All right, changing the weight on the bar there.
I need you to last longer. I need to be more durable. That's what I tell her. Be more durable.
All right. Platform is getting ready and prepared.
All right, add another kilo to the bar. All right, good clean there. Nice jerk.
All right.
That third attempt for Jesus is 82. That's his completed journey. We're going to go to 10 at 84, followed by 85.
All right, we're going to 84 kilos. up here.
Good lift.
All right, we got Ben Velasco up here next with his first attempt at clean and jerk.
All right, Ben Velasco.
All right, taking some time to resettle there. Block it.
See what the judges have to say.
2 to 1.
Good lift.
How come all their judges up here instead of like side, front, side?
So you're not. So this is similar. Yeah, to deadlifts and stuff, but you're looking at the elbows mostly, and at the top of the lift. You are watching. There's a few things that you watch because they like.
All right. Lifting in tennis shoes. Trying to get his wrists underneath. Not quite there on that one.
One minute left on the timer here.
Still not sure what these timers mean. Could be anything. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, a year. Who knows?
Somebody knows. Just not Brian.
Just not me.
There we go. Two to one, good lift. All right, we got Ben Velasco up here again. Oh, that's much more stable, clean there.
Didn't have to.
There we go. He felt better about that one.
Much more controlled. It seems like he's going to have a good one on his third.
That was much better. Yeah.
Much better. Get that confidence. Because I think he went 2 for 3 on his
Snatches.
but he missed one. I know for a fact he missed one.
The first, I know he missed his opener.
Ben Velasco. Oh, 1 for 3. You're right. I got mixed up because I saw second attempt, which was a meet PR.
That's good.
And so he felt good coming into these clean and jerks, the C and J's. All right, using the clock to give your lifters more of a rest. All right, Brandon's coming in. Settles himself underneath it, catches it in his hands again. That's the part where I hit myself in the face.
That looked good. 3 white lights there.
Not half bad.
So one thing I've noticed is that the clean and jerk atmosphere is fairly similar to the deadlift atmosphere.
It's because we're at the end.
Yeah, we're at the end, but also it's more exciting because it's heavier.
It is. It's heavier. All right, sinks in, gets a little
All right,
forward on
taking
it.
the time to settle there. Hold it.
So the one thing that I was worried about on that lift is it looked like his knee was about to go down, and the second that your
Oh,
knee
I
goes
can't see
down-
that over this
Well,
monitor here,
it's-
but
it was really weird. It looked like as he was like
his
trying
back knee.
his back knee started to sink lower,
Interesting.
and I was
Now,
like, oh no.
That would be another body part that could disqualify you if your knee touches the platform.
Correct.
Then you would
If your
get a
head
red
falls
light.
off, you touch the platform. If your knee touches it, the only thing that can touch the platform is the plates
And your feet.
and your feet.
Like after you walk on the platform yesterday. I thought you weren't supposed to have a watch.
Choke or a hat?
Yeah, I thought you weren't supposed to have a watch on. It was during bench too. I was like, oh.
Oh, you mean yesterday? I don't think it matters.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
All right, Ben Velasco's coming in for his third attempt.
All right, getting that energy up now. All right, getting those lats nice and tight. Get under that clean.
Settles
There
in.
you go.
Good
Settle.
catch.
Oh.
Not quite
Down,
there on form, but
Press that one out. No lift
but
for that
strength
one.
is there. Just a
Yeah.
little bit more technique.
90 for his second attempt. That's going to bring him
He's got to work at jerking.
followed by Chase,
Yep.
followed by Huntington.
No push press, Brian.
Hey. He's just gonna work at jerking. Work at jerking.
Come on. There you go. All right.
All right. Drives down.
Come on.
Catches it.
All right, let's see what those judges say on that one.
Great job. Good
Not
lift.
good lift.
Oh. Wow.
Elbows.
I didn't see. I missed the
Elbows. Yep, elbows. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pretty impressed with myself here. I have gone from zero knowledge really of weightlifting to, I feel like, decent knowledge of weightlifting.
All right, Brandon's coming up next.
All right, let's go.
All right, locks in the hook. Throws it up, catches it on the
All right,
fingertips.
stick with it. Come on. Stick. Yeah.
Squats it up, catches
All
it.
right, reposition those hands just a touch. Come on. Oh, stick it. Stick it. Oh. And the judges say 3 highlights. Good lift.
All right, catches it at the chest level. All right. Huntington's up next.
All right, let's go. There we go. Settles. Get those hands in a good position there.
All right, let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good
2
lift.
to 1. Good lift.
attempt. Catches it on his front delts. Jerks it up. His right knee keeps dipping down. Looks like he's going to try to touch the ground, but he got her taken care of. However, he ran into a little bit of an issue, did not get that lift. Huntington's going to 105. We're taking that green off, throwing a yellow on each side. Huntington's following himself. Between his second attempt and his third attempt? First attempt, second attempt? Since when you follow yourself, you get a little bit of a break. Making sure that Evan sees it.
We appreciate the style points. It's going to bring up Christian at 118. Mitchell up next. Brian, 2 outs.
All right, Chris is coming up next. All right, good clean.
There we go, Chris Page. On that opener at 118.
And 118 kilos gets him. Joe. 3 white lights.
All right, bar's moving to 119 kilograms here. All right, going to 123 now for Chris.
Chris got over a minute and a half.
All right, Chris settling in. All right, ducked his head in, locked it. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Right now he is at 128 kilos. 127, 127. So we're at 126 for Mitchell. 126 for Mitchell. Chris, you are up next. Ryan, you are 2 out. Mitchell stepping in and moving up here at 126.
All right, 126 kilos here on the bar. Nice looking clean. Great looking jerk.
Not half bad.
3 white lights.
Let's go, Chris Page. Third attempt at 127 here.
Nice looking clean and jerk there for Chris.
Brian.
It is, but you know what?
Good lift.
You deal with it. You do what you have to do.
Mitchell
And you
at
just tell them,
130.
hey,
Same
if you
weight.
don't fucking want this, don't.
I was hoping to, but I was like.
All right. Great lockout.
For Mitchell is the next lift.
All right, 131. Mitchell's up.
Mitchell. Brian is back in the lead.
All right.
Here at 136.
Brian is coming back in with that domination attempt.
All right, this is Brian's second attempt here at 136. Oh, couldn't quite get underneath that.
Go one more shot at that.
Will be a Mitchell at 136.
Good looking clean there. Taking a minute to rebrace. Oh, that was slick.
That was smooth. Call
Smooth.
it butter.
Smooth.
For Mitchell. Topped out at 136.
Probably in boat shoes. Ryan never used that in his life. Yeah.
All right, this is Brian's third attempt. Nah, loses it
Couldn't
forward.
quite
not
get under that one.
Not quite there, and it's okay.
Very tight.
guess what? This clean and jerk did not stay or go. It was just dominated.
Did this at 308. We're staying at 140 for Joe. Followed by Saab, followed by Alex.
Yeah, it was legitimately, I was like, bro, why don't you like lift? He's like, I did my
Should I stay or should I go?
Yeah, they were the ace man.
All right, Joe is coming up. Pulling that ammonia out.
Go, Joe.
All right, let's go, Joe.
Not anymore.
All right, stick with it. There you
Got
go.
it.
There we go.
That was
Nice
impressive.
save. Couldn't quite get under it there for that jerk.
I don't think if he hadn't lost his grip, he would have been fine.
There we go. A nice looking clean there. Taking a couple steps there to get underneath it, but 3 white lights there for him.
Saab, you stay at 141 for Joe Fisher. Saab follow. Gerald will follow. Saab 2 out.
Like on the side, right here.
All right, Joe missed this on the previous attempt coming back. His
See if
arm
he can
shot
save
out
it.
from underneath.
Yeah. The clean itself was kind of messy.
Readjusting it again.
All right, come on, Joe. Stick with it.
Not quite.
All right, he's got one more attempt with that.
Is he allowed to like chalk his upper body at all? It's like strongman do that all the time. He's sweating. They have it in his magnesium. Oh. It's permitted, okay. Where? Is there no? Okay.
That's fucking nutty.
It doesn't really say. And you can put chalk on your thighs. I did remember reading that.
Yeah, you can put chalk on your thighs.
Search magnesium.
It's only in there once.
Maybe that was in the other rule book that I used it for.
It might have said that, yeah.
Well, the first time we ever had this one, we were like, no. They're like, hey, can you put it on? And I was like, yeah, please. And they were like, why during this? They're like, you don't do that.
This is Joe's last attempt on this. Let's go, Joe.
Let's go!
All right, let's go, Joe. Joe needs this one to stay in the meat here.
Let's go, Joe. Come on.
Joe, come on, everybody behind Joe.
Big breath. Let's go. Come
All
on.
right, let's go. Come on.
Yep.
Get under it. There you go. There you go. Come on.
Clean.
Get under it. Oh.
Quite, bud.
So close. It's going to bring up Gerald.
That's okay.
That is okay. I do believe this happens
We'll have 142 on the bar.
at meets.
Much more frequently than it does in powerlifting.
Right, right.
All right, Gerald G coming in.
Let's go, Chief.
Gerald's our lifter at 100.
All right, let's go. Get up and under it. Yep.
Come on.
All right, settling in.
Stick with it. All right, let's see what those judges say on that one.
See what the judges say. 2 to 1.
2 to 1 good lift. I'm gonna
Again,
guess
that-
Evan gave him that red light for his elbows.
Yeah.
Kinda-
If you notice that back knee, he was pushing really hard against his legs because his back knee started to go down, down, down. So I'm wondering if that's just a common occurrence in.
So when
all
I did that
lifting.
clinic with the split jerk, that was something Ethan told me over and over again, was to get that back leg even lower, because you need to be lower down to catch that bar overhead. And as the weight goes up, it's even harder to like do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
The better you can be at it with just a PVC pipe or a barbell.
Who would have thunked?
What?
Who would have thunked?
Right? Just like that.
Just like that.
Mom.
All right. Ooh. 318? 320? 319. It's 308. Yeah.
314?
No, because 2 reds and a 10 is 308, right?
Yes.
Plus 11.
Yes, so, yeah, you are correct.
Oh. He's a tall man and he's moving that weight like it's nobody's business.
Right. 3 white lights there.
He's got 1.5 miles to move the same amount that I do.
Alex. Staub follows and then Keith.
So one thing you hear a lot about, talked about, is powerlifting, is that range of motion, or how far the barbell actually has to move. He has a long way for that barbell to go up from the floor all the way to above his head there.
That's got to be at least 12 feet.
Not quite.
No.
Cool. No, Brian's tired now, guys. He's had a long day,
It's-
couple days.
Probably 9.5. About 6.5 feet
That's
tall.
true. His if he's 6 and yeah.
Set. Come
All
on.
right, stick with it.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah, he
He's
knows.
he's gonna see if he can get away with it.
He
Not
knows
quite
that
there.
elbow.
JP, we're getting good at this over here.
Followed by Staub.
He knew why you got their end. He's like, hey, we're getting good at this stuff. Figuring it out.
2-minute clock. Just start.
It only took us all day.
I feel like after the first session, we kind of have it started to figure
figured it out.
Yeah.
First session was rough, but you know, here we are. 3:30 on a Sunday.
Hey, normally we're still here at the gym at this point. I'm still here at the
You're
gym
still
at this
here.
point anyway.
I'd have been taking a nap by now.
Now, I did get here a lot earlier than I usually get to the gym. Usually it's at 11 o'clock, but
Yeah, we've been getting here at like 10 to 11 o'clock lately.
yeah. Definitely feeling the temperature today more so than compared to yesterday. Yesterday it was like a fall day and it was great. I almost got kind of chilly in here
I feel
yesterday
good.
morning.
You're up next.
I feel great right now.
go.
Blocked it in.
3 white lights there.
My wrist would snap a boy.
Followed by Alex, then followed by Keith.
And no wrist straps are taped there.
Lifter at 147. Alex next. Keith 2 out.
Up at the top,
Bucket yellow,
All right,
bucket
Gerald's
yellow.
up. This is Gerald's game.
All right, let's go, Gerald.
Let's go, G.
There we go. Yep.
Punch.
Oh, couldn't quite get
not
underneath
quite.
that one.
Gerald will be next at 147.
There was two of them, and I'm like,
Followed by Keith, followed by Stahl.
that one. He starts walking back.
Gerald at 147.
I like that one.
All right, Gerald's following himself here. He's got a 2-minute timer.
We're nearing the end of our day. I think we've only got 2 or 3 more attempts left total.
I believe so.
All right,
Adding a kilo.
trying to give Gerald a little bit more time.
All right, she's getting ready here. All right, Crab's gonna get behind G here. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, that's all right.
142 will be the clock there for Gerald. We've got Stahl coming up at 150. Followed
All right, bar's going to 150 kilos here for Sal.
So 4 lifters.
All right, bar's going up to 52 kilos. Oh, never mind. We're staying at 150 for Alex here. This is Alex's 3rd and final attempt here.
Gets
Catches
it.
it. Tries
I
to
like the
recover.
intensity of this guy.
Gets the down command. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift.
Job.
All right, we're going to 151 here. Yeah.
He's going from the window to the wall.
All right, let's go. Get this balance. There we go. Nice clean. Oh, hold it. Oh. Just kept falling backwards there. Kind of grabbing his mid back. Hopefully he's okay. All right. Sal's up next here. Moving to 152 here for Sal. I do believe we just have a couple more attempts here. All right, let's go, Sal.
Thank you all so much for tuning in this weekend. We hope you enjoyed the Sunflower State Games, powerlifting, and Olympic weightlifting. See you at our next event.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Oh, I guess like and subscribe, yeah. Do that as well.
Have a good... Oh, we're done.